New roleplay today. You guys are gonna like this. Alright, let's make sure everything is sorted. Looks like it is. You guys get to see before the role players, I suppose. Let's see. Oh. Gasp. Oh, wait. I fucked up. Oh, who's that? Oh, who's that? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Alright, Aether Chronicles. Oh, look. I did this. It's medium. Aether. No, that's Redwall. Aether. Shinigami. Is that the Shinigami I know? What's the motivation beyond Aether? A friend of mine is new to role-playing and I wanted to tag along to some sessions occasionally. Ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-da-da-dum.
Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding?
Oh my goodness. Wow,
My
a group
tummy-
to be able
my
to
tummy's
join?
broken.
That's crazy. Imagine being able to do
Oh
that.
my
Oh my
God.
god.
You should, if you were having questions, you should have messaged me. My tummy's broken, so ignore the weird this until it recharges. Okay, welcome to Aether Chronicles, a land of
Aether.
adventure and
Aether.
fantasy racism.
What?
Have a good night. Have a wonderful night. I can't bow with you freaking. Okay, so Aether Chronicles is. Do you need me to give the spiel?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Aether Chronicle is an open role. Aether Chronicles is an open role play. Anyone can join. It's 18 plus and PC only though. It happens on Mondays around 9 p.m. Eastern and Tuesdays at 2 p.m. Eastern or Thursdays at 2 p.m. Eastern. Aether Chronicles does not support any of the following things: elves, because we're racist; dwarves, because we're racist;
You're a half elf. Shut up.
whatever the fuck you are, you sword freak. This man, we don't support this man because he's a fucking edgelord with... How many swords do you have now? 19 magic swords?
I wonder where the fuck everyone went. Not accurate.
He's coping for the lack of bitches with swords. This bitch specifically.
Suck a dick.
Behind the building, kind of. I like that.
So,
Oh, I see.
welcome to Aether. It's a fun little shit show, but it's our fun little shit show.
Yeah.
It's a really active roleplay that's super beginner friendly and supports a ton of people. For technical stuff for you, reach
Wow,
behind
I
your
wanna
head
learn
with the
how
right
to-
hand and pull trigger.
Oh.
And that's our menu system. Our menu has click right controller down, because that's something I never use. I always uncheck that. We have a default voice, a whisper voice, and a yelling voice that you can swap between.
You want loud.
You can request a DM on there, but we primarily use the Aether Discord VCs. If you need a DM, you go to DM on call and you say, hey, I need a DM here,
Calibrating.
and they'll come to you. If you need a moderator, the channel under that called the Bridge has the moderators and caretakers for, you know, if anything bad happens.
Anyway.
We also have a dice roller on that menu, where you can
Wow.
roll a d20 locally and
Oh.
publicly. So you can roll it so only you can see it, or so anyone can see it.
I saw that first one.
Yeah. If you click the dice roller in the top menu and you uncheck roll local only, if that's checked, you'll see the roll privately. If it's unchecked, then everyone can see it. God, these rolls are atrocious. Getting them out
They
now.
always are.
Oh.
Earlier for fucking medical RP, I got a 20, a 20, a 19, and an 18. And another 20. Because I'm just built fucking different.
Wow.
The gods love me. So,
That's a lot.
the next thing is you're aware of the class system, how we have fighter, healer, mage, ranger, merchant, and crafter. And everything here's a d20 roll. Typically, most rolls are a coin flip, so 10 is a success, coin flip in your favor, 10 is a success, 9 is a failure,
Ah.
and then increasing difficulty or decreasing from there. But the average thing is a coin flip.
Okay.
If your role is pertaining to your class, you have advantage. So like fighters get advantage on melee fighting and defending, rangers at ranged attacks and evading, mages on anything magical, healers on anything healing, crafters on creating things or using weird items, and merchants on diplomacy and selling stuff.
Wow.
Some things are kind of middling ground,
what's
like
the bonus
alchemy,
again?
where it's a
I've been having back problems.
advantage. So
Oh,
roll
okay,
2d20,
roll
take
twice.
higher.
Gotcha.
Advantage and disadvantage can cancel out. So if you have disadvantage from, say, being sick,
Oh,
but you have
also,
advantage normally, that'll just roll flat.
it says,
Okay.
oh, look, it's a shiny fuzz. Throw it in
Okay,
the
okay.
roll.
Over here, we've got some options on the world map, or on the world menu. We've got a
When you
mirror
change
you can
colors.
use if you want to stare at yourself. These are all
Uh-huh.
new. We've got music if you want to hear a. I don't know if it's stream safe.
Oh, I
It's,
got fucking pranked by that goddamn sticker. I hate my life. Kill me slowly in my sleep.
Can't believe this.
Hey, streamer, get over here. Is the music stream
Most
safe?
streamers, what's up?
I have never used it, so
I never
Okay.
used it either.
Here, let me go ask the fucking moderators.
I would assume so.
If
Alright, like 5-5,
if it's up,
okay.
then it should be fine.
You'd think, but
Hold on.
hello, lovely caretakers. I have a question in spawn. Is the world music stream safe?
Sorry, no podcasts tonight. Stealth's not feeling too good, so I was able to start this a bit early.
Understood. Thank you. It's an instrumental of Down by the River. Okay, understood. Thank you.
Oh, I love that song.
Okay, thank you. They
The other
recommend not
song
fucking
is-
touching it for now.
The
They'll
other
find
song
out.
is Dirt Mouth in Hollow Knight. It's like it swaps between.
Okay, so we have world music, but probably best not to use until we get confirmation that it's stream safe.
I mean, pizza, what do you want?
Pretty rare that video game music copyright strike. Unless it's
I think I'll be
Nintendo.
fine.
We're heading to
Yeah,
work.
you've got your own stuff probably. Other than that, everyone spawns in here. We have big meetings. Well, we used to have big meetings. Now it's mostly we just spawn in and go in. So, we have a map, if you'd like, and we also have some other RPs. Aether is a beginner-friendly
Yeah, me too.
roleplay, and we
I'm
focus
sleepy.
on helping people find other communities. So we always have a rotating list of different stuff. Right now we have AA, Wasted
Wow.
Crater, After Dawn, Like a Hydra, and...
Enjoy your pizza, man.
What is Silvercore? I want to check that out.
It's an academy.
So
I
this-
love academies.
It's an academy roleplay.
Oh my
wait,
god.
that's Silvercore Academy. Oh shit, I saw fucking Vidal in that. I guess I could pick that one back up. Shit, okay. I hate academy roleplays though. They're so fucking cringe, don't you think?
Oh yeah. Who would do those? Only the fucking cringiest people.
Only the quingiest nay babies. So we have a world map with teleports that lead to various parts.
Okay.
This map image is outdated as fuck, but the premise is still there. So, fart cloud.
I'm gonna punch you. We're gonna make those sparkles later. I'm gonna punch you.
Fart cloud. Yeah, you're gonna. Okay. So, over here we've got the spawn-in portal. The world system lore uses a nexus. We call the nexus. It's like a big hub world. Think. You've seen the last season of Ruby, or the second to last season?
No.
Have you seen Avengers
Yeah.
Endgame? Okay.
Yeah.
So Avengers Infinity War and Endgame, the one with the big portals everywhere and people coming and going, it's that. That's the
Oh, I know.
Nexus.
This is like that's like
So-
the Evermore theme park.
Yeah, perfect. So it's like that. It's this big place where people come and go from all over the, planes. We have the coin, which is the material and all the, elemental planes and whatnot. We have the Astral Sea, which is the space over that. Within the Astral Sea is the Astral Bubble. Aether is one of the floating islands within the Astral Bubble. The entire island is protected by an entity
Mhm.
that prevents death and involves some laws. So, here are the laws of Aether. 1. Law of consent. You cannot do anything to anyone without their consent. That is an out-of-character rule that is codified in game. If you attempt to do something to someone without their consent, one of the two of you will be teleported back to the start of the island and just respawn. Some people use it as a bit. I've used it practically for when I was getting some medical RP done, and then someone came in and was like, I have a disease. Everyone in here is now sick. And I was like, damn. I've been getting medical RP for an hour and a half. I wanna move. I wanna leave. So no, and I left.
Well, you don't want to have another disease for like another 4 hours.
I currently have, I think right now, like the biggest plot in Aether is risk fucking medical disease. I got a magical plague from the Archmage of Healing.
Yay!
Yay! That's why I'm depressed. Oh, and cute spaghetti golem kabedoned me, and the next day I found their severed arm holding a gun that said goodbye.
What
So
the
now
fuck?
I gotta go on a mission to save them. Yeah.
Oh my god.
She's crazy. So.
Oh wait.
Oh look, there's Fireboy. There's a cringe ass fucking Nene baby. Look at that cringe Nene baby. Look. I think they've got a like 8-layer curse that's making them progressively smaller.
I see.
We do some silly gaming here. Anyways, you've got this. I'll give you the quick one. You walk down the bridge. To the left, you've got a pond. People use that for quiet roleplay. You go under this building. This isn't used. You go by this blue building. This is a giantess hag's house. This big one is a crystal. This is the Aether crystal. This keeps the crystal in the air. And this keeps the island in the air. Without it, we'd all fucking die.
Yay!
Don't break it. Don't eat it. Don't break it.
Can I lick it?
I'm serious this time. Over here. This is no longer a massive pit. This is now the Seeker's Building. It
Hey,
is
nerd.
one of the guilds.
Corvus, long time no see.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm giving them the intro.
Yeah, hello. I'm a
Yeah.
beginner. I'm a beginner role player. Just
Someone asked if they were a beginner role player in the fucking description.
Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. This should look familiar because I was very inspired by a friend of ours with
uh-huh.
the magistrate of Aether is a senile old wizard.
Oh, you have a bag too? I love bags. Look, look what I've got in my bag.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, hold
wrong.
on. I'll show the updated one.
Look.
Ooh, I love it. Let me on invis.
We got a scroll
Here.
mage.
We love scrolls.
Oh.
Some high quality magic jargon.
Oh, here. I think you know what it needs.
Yeah.
Here, just gonna. Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, I think you're missing a little bit of. Actually, wait. I think the letters are a little small here. Maybe you can read them now, old man. The future is now, old man.
But yeah. I assume you're playing a mage?
Mm-hmm.
Then I have a wonderful little note for you to know about. All magical drugs are legal in this setting.
Okay.
There are no laws against any magical substance.
Okay.
And one of the most popular is evil the wizard Vavid.
There's
Good.
one
Great.
law against one magical substance.
God, I don't remember it.
Chromatic.
Oh yes, chromatic glass is restricted.
But
that's not a drug.
here. Actually, I had a question for you because we briefly talked about it.
Mhm.
Did you decide to isekai from Cough Cough AA or to
So,
Mages College?
I come from a unknown location.
Understood.
Currently unknown. Sounds good.
Currently unknown. All right. So we've got the Seekers building here. We've got the guard tower here. This building here, and this is the center of town. So this is probably the easiest to reference. Do you want this overview, or do you want to just get in there? Because we could just fucking jump in there.
I can. Well, actually, maybe I should go in. I'm not gonna remember anything.
All right. I'll give this very brief one. this is the fountain. This is the center of town. Over here, we've got the magistrate's quarters. Over here, we've got the Mages Guild and the Healers Guild. Over here, we have the training field. So, training field, Old Man Place, Magic Guild, Healers Guild. That's all the big ones. Now we go in. Okay. Let's fucking ditch this old man. We fucking go.
Height check.
Oh yes, we require people be under 8 feet tall
Oh.
for several reasons. Yeah.
Oh, good
You
thing.
might wanna
Good.
check. You're a little bit on the edge there.
Oh yeah.
Let me turn on my enchanted forest lo-fi beats for this.
Hakiness.
You look very whimsical. Yes. What's up, Magna?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Can you explain one more time this affinity orb you gave me?
Oh, the universal affinity crystal. It is an affinity crystal that can be used for any affinity. When it is emptied of one affinity of magic, it can be refilled with any affinity.
Okay. Because...
And it can be used many times over.
Okay. Brennan was inquiring me about
Boost yourself.
mana crystals, and she might be interested in it. And I told her to talk to Rift if there's a problem with it, because, you know, I'm stupid.
Perfectly reasonable. I understand that's the nature of giving items. This here is Asp. Also, Magnadeth, as a player, just plays several merchant characters. We don't have many
I need to
merchants,
change
so
my
we
stats.
bow at his feet.
Oh,
I'm trying to bring purpose to the merchant category.
that sounds fun.
Merchants are able to communicate with DMs and produce items to sell to players and source items for players to get. So if I needed, say, a specific book or a magical ingredient, I could go to a merchant, get the item, and then bring it to a crafter and have the crafter make the item. All of these getting DM rolls along the process.
This actually sounds a
So you are allowed to... Yeah, it's really nice. It's a very involved process where, essentially, the more people you go through in the process of doing something, the greater the effect will be at the end. If you do something yourself, you know, you'll get something, but it'll be quick and easy. If you go through, like, 15 people in the process and, like, do a mission and everything, you can get some pretty cool shit.
Oh, how does
Either
this
spells or items.
How does sound for like my starting scrolls? What was
So does this
it?
mean I'm approved yet or not, or do I have to wait?
You need to so go to the bridge. Which is
what was I saying?
Come over here real quick.
Okay.
and they do that, yeah.
What's up?
So it would be
What spells you got?
five flash, 5 glow, like making something glow, and then 5 lesser healing. Just a small
perfectly
little
reasonable things to have.
small little satchel of,
That's
of stuff.
I would even say you could have 1 or 2 more interesting spells, like first or second level ones.
I was
'cause
I was
you're a
thinking
mage, if you wanted
I was
to.
thinking if I can think of something later, I'll just be like, oh, I have maybe 1 or 2 like better spells.
What are your affinities?
Light and growth.
Would you like to have 1 cool scroll?
Sure.
Okay. Would you rather have lighter growth?
How about can people tell what my affinity is?
With your consent, yes. If they are magically inclined, often.
I'll probably just play off as a light affinity. Well, actually, if it's a scroll, I'll do a growth scroll.
A growth scroll? Enlarge.
Enlarge. Do Vox Enlargen.
Enlarge is a really common spell we use, just because it's such an easy effect to, you know,
Yeah.
show. So you could have a scroll of enlarge.
Cool. Well, add that to my notes.
Oh my god, a note taker. It's fucking gay.
Yeah?
Alright.
I'm not gonna remember
Yeah?
otherwise.
Alright. Hopefully now my tummy has had enough time to recharge. So let's plug that bad boy in.
I love
Yeah?
fucking I love Divinity and Baldur's.
Divinity and Baldur's?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
what the
Divinity and Original Sin and Baldur's Gate?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I recently got sent a an asset pack of Baldur's Gate stuff to reference for
Ah.
someone. Because they were worried if they could use it or not. And I gave it a look and it seemed like everything was like, you know, normal ripped asset stuff.
Owlbear.
I think we're... What?
Owlbear.
Oh
It should
my
be in the assets, right? Owlbear.
It might be, yeah. Would you want an owlbear? You like owlbears?
I don't think I'll need an owlbear here. But I like owlbears.
Okay, but consider you could have...
I could. You like my outfit? You like my ponytail?
I love your outfit so much that I'm even willing to look past the lack of fizz bones on the skirt and the leg popping.
There are. It's just
You know,
I'm probably
who's
actually go through.
complaining? I'm not
Who's-
complaining.
Yeah,
Your viewers
I
aren't
might,
complaining either.
I might go through and mess with it more, but yeah.
All right, let's get in there. You didn't come here just to talk in the lobby. Come on, the game.
Well, I could do this all day. Is there like a teleporty swoosh?
So what I do is I'm the portal mage here. So whenever I tell people that you have to pose in order to portal, it's like a superstition. No, you got to do a pose.
Okay, got it. Here.
Otherwise, you'll never appear on the other side, and you'll just cease to exist. Yeah. That's the pose.
Ugh, got my chairs. I don't have enough floor space to spread my legs out.
What the fuck is... So it's hilarious that you have to click this button in order to teleport. Also, clarification. How did we meet? And why am I coming in with you?
Maybe I could have been... You could... Wait. She's a wanderer, so you might have just seen her and wanted to take her.
You're
here.
looking lost, and I was like, are you lost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck.
I swear to God, I'm just gonna fucking... What is... Fuck it, I'm just gonna... Frighten them. Oh my God.
Ah, a Seeker's Guild
Like I was
member.
like, what is this? Fuck it, I'm just gonna...
What?
How? He'll do just fine. Come on. Click on this button. And assuming your fucking degenerate stance.
Ugh.
Wait, you want to make this fucking... you want to make this hilarious? Good morning.
Good morning.
Is that bird walking?
Birds can't walk?
When you put it like that.
Birds can walk as much as you want.
Come on, I'll show you around. You know what? It's been a while since I've acted like a proper mage.
What's a proper mage?
pretentious and floating.
Oh, I see, I see. Maybe I'd make a good mage then.
I think see, we also gotta obstruct the way up for everyone else.
Oh, should I spread my arms apart too?
Yeah, we gotta take. Oh, so that's a. I haven't seen a Manitoad in some time. No, no.
Oh. My guide is dead. I can't believe it.
Damn, it is a shame. You must join them. Throw.
No. Oh.
A fucking deal. I see Daddy. Daddy's in the.
Hi, Spearmint.
Drinking some alcohol.
Did they push you through?
Yeah.
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 That's okay. I killed them.
Oh. Unfortunate.
No, I tried to, but she's undead.
Oh. So wouldn't
It's
you
okay, though.
need to heal her?
No. I got her canceled on Wizard Orb.
What?
What's the name of it again? Wizard Sky?
Wizard Sky?
Wizard
That's-
Sky, I think, is the new one we're using.
That sounds like a low effort name.
It's pretty low effort because it's a pretty low effort copy of what was there before, but we don't use that other one anymore. Anyways, what I think. Okay, welcome to the Island of Aether. Island of Aether is a safe place where you cannot die. That doesn't mean you can't suffer, but you cannot die. People here are numb to the concept of death.
Oh, so you couldn't kill that girl.
No, I couldn't. I could make her wish she was dead, or most people you could. But she's a drow. She's into that.
That's
Here on the right, we have a list of names of people who have died in the protection of Aether. At least it's meant to be a list of people who have died in the protections of Aether. I know at least a couple of those don't belong in that fucking list. But I would be remiss to not honor my friends. Even if they were a fucking bitch.
Is that like in a different language or something?
No, that's common.
It looks very squiggly.
Oh, that's cursive. Did you not learn cursive? School?
Cursive?
Fucking Zawoomer.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself, have I? You don't know my name.
You don't know my name.
Would it be more fun if I tell you or if I don't tell you?
Let's keep guessing each other's names just throughout the course of the
Okay. Your name must be,
Excuse me.
Bush.
Bush. Oh, you're close. Same number of letters. Your name must be Stroganoff.
Stroganoff? That sounds...
Stroganoff.
That sounds illicit.
No, that's Stroganoff. I said Stroganoff. It's a type of meal.
Interesting.
Am I close?
No, not at all.
God damn. Okay. You win this round, but not the war. This here's the Aether crystal. This keeps the island floating.
Oh.
Don't eat it.
It's... Oh. Is it safe for it to just be floating there?
Yeah. Property damage is a bit weird here. It's hard to do. I don't think anyone's properly tried to steal the Aether crystal. I'd be curious if they tried, but we have a lot of people here that just beat them up.
Oh, what if someone? What if someone
feeling
pretended?
Slightly better.
What if someone pretended to steal the Aether
treated-
crystal?
And just made it invisible? That'd be a very funny prank. And just made it look like we were falling. Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
Actually,
Heart attacks.
Actually,
Hello.
with the way rumors work here, you could just go up to someone and say, "Hey, I heard the Aether crystal's gonna, I heard the island's gonna fall in half an hour."
Are bears safe?
And just go around saying that.
That
You could
bear
tell
can't
2 or
hurt
3
you unless you
people,
let it.
and that rumor would just.
Mr. Bush, are bears
Yeah.
safe?
You are 100% right.
You have to show no fear and go straight at it, or it'll kill you. Go.
Oh.
You have to just move at it.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure this one's not a creature or anything. It's just an actual bear.
Oh.
From what I hear, isn't the
I've been
saying
looking
if
for
it's
you for the
black,
past
fight
5
back, and if
minutes.
it's brown, get on the ground?
It's Violet.
What happened to Violet?
Oh, it's Brown.
She showed up,
Hello. Oh.
and she does not look good. Problem is, no one can find her because she stuck sticks in her legs and ran off.
I hear that the Aether crystal is yummy,
I don't
Mr.
know
Bear.
what's going on. She does
You
not.
should try to eat it.
Here, wait.
All I was
I've
told
got
was
this.
find
You two,
Rift.
stop.
Hmm?
I will hold out a mana crystal. My friend
Oh.
Violet is missing. We need to find them. If you find them, I will give you food.
I like how they sound.
A spaghetti monster with sticks for legs.
A spaghetti monster with sticks for legs.
Be swift. I don't
They're
think
so
that worked.
cute.
Damn it. Alright.
Can you understand what they're saying?
One of them.
No idea, and they don't speak my language either.
Oh.
Okay, we found them.
That was easy.
Oh shit.
That was too easy.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
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 I don't think they can take one more. If you do this,
Yeah.
you know what's gonna happen to them.
Oh.
Oh, what should you do?
You know what, I'll just end this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Ow. that looked like that hurt.
I didn't clear my bed first.
Oh.
I had a cane on there.
Oh.
Proceed with your roleplay. I'm just gonna take a seat.
Okay. I'll say you win.
Fine. I always win.
Yeah, they're the winner.
All right.
Good job.
Oh, What's his name?
Don't say it. They know my name is 4 letters. That's all they know. Meanwhile, I know their true name is...
Are those poisonous?
They're very edible.
Anyways, I was told that you have my gun.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Did you look inside of it?
No, I was kind of preoccupied with a bunch of other things, like what to do with a severed arm, Violet. I didn't look in. Why would I look in the gun?
Their severed arm came out of a portal earlier today holding a gun.
Oh, because there's scrolls.
Are you sure it wasn't yours?
Containing very important information.
No,
What?
there's...
Did you know this? Did you look in the gun?
I gave you the gun. I have an excuse.
the
I'm a
scrolls were
plague
kinda
victim.
poking out.
What? I don't even know what it is. I've never held one
I
before.
specifically remember them mentioning the scrolls when
were kind of poking
the
out.
scrolls
so,
were
like, you know,
handed.
both
It was
of you
mentioned to
should
you
know.
when the item was
Let's
given
skip
to
it.
you.
And then I got jumped. Okay, by another situation, and it kind of slipped my mind.
All right.
What the flip?
I'm
Who's in the
sorry.
guard tower?
Someone right here.
Please get out of the guard tower.
Can I
All
go in
right.
the guard tower?
No. Okay.
I'm sorry about that.
You're fine.
This fucking
Do
cat's
it.
here too.
Do it back. You gotta do it. You gotta do it back. It's cultural.
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
Good, good.
It's working. All right. I am very low on energy and trying to rest up. Could you see if you could help Violet with her energy depletion?
I can try.
I am just fine. I have all the energy.
You can leave it to us. Get all the rest you need. No. In good hands.
All right. I'll leave this to you.
Try not to hurt your back,
Today.
Mr. Bush.
Nene baby.
Tracking you. She understands.
What is that even?
Damages.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Damn, fucking dodged my fucking elbow.
Oh, my tummy.
I know, your tummy.
I can see your face.
Hmm.
Fucking miserable.
The skibbity.
I am a plague victim. Was walking around. You have an expression of surprise and sadness.
This is a winery by chance.
Oh,
it is.
my god. Is that my
I was going
best
to ask the
friend
same thing.
and circus partner, Z?
Oh my goodness, darling, it's been so long since I've seen you. Come here.
Yes,
I gotta run over here. Oh my goodness.
Very
Yeah,
popular
like
and
phase through 'em.
well-looking night individual.
Okay. Wow.
I'm stuck in a
You were a
bubble.
lot more tactile last time.
Yeah, I
Oh,
died.
wow. Yeah,
And then the
no,
mayor
it's,
red stuck me in a bottle.
it looks, it's a good look for you, darling. I'm not even going to
Astral
lie.
projection.
I see. Truly a devious man.
The general wine for my troubles.
Trying to get away.
Probably gonna need to do a bit of extra studying to figure out functional and
Awesome, thank you.
Okay. Isn't that called kidnapping?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Is that illegal? I don't remember putting that on the law books.
Shouldn't someone do something
I
about
don't know.
that?
I'm sure the sheriff will deal with it if it was illegal.
No.
Yeah. Gonna
Who's
be
the
honest,
sheriff?
he actually looks closer to a sheriff than anyone I've ever seen.
He's a bit short, but he gets the job done.
Master Califax, is Ass of Holding a banned spell?
No, what?
I haven't had to do this in a while.
This is for someone else.
You're going to tell me who?
I am not.
Someone has a donkey here? Where?
I have a responsibility to protect the people that come to me for help.
Where's the donkey?
There are no stupid questions.
Oh, right.
Because then
I was
people do
supposed to
stupid
reply.
things because they don't get stupid answers.
Give me something cheap.
That being said, it's not banned. But I've never heard of the spell either.
It's to temporarily turn your asshole into a bag of holding.
That?
Well, they would be the first person in recorded history to do that.
That sounds
can't
counterproductive for an
I
organic.
can't imagine.
Actually, that sounds like something
Alright,
you would do,
I will-
right?
You don't know me. You don't know my name.
You
Miss
do seem
Stroganoff.
like the type.
I'm gonna be honest.
Why,
They are
why am I
surprisingly on point.
Why am I catching all this
Yeah,
shade
I
under my
agree with
big
him.
hat?
I mean, to be fair, you are
You answered your own question.
revered by most as the
Because
portal
no-
mage, so.
Not but a few months ago, I distinctly remember some interesting ideas you came to me with.
Listen, I have a section of the banned magic list named after me, and I appreciate that for the Tower of Purgation, but they really didn't have
Oh.
to go that far.
Wait, what happens when the spell runs out?
Well, what spell? Oh God. Oh God.
Yes.
Better be
Now
Everything
you're
is going.
realizing why there be the
Thanks,
first
Nom.
person in recorded history to do
Why
it.
do you take apprentices? Why do you do this?
They're
Actually, no, I completely understand why you do this.
Also, I stopped teaching for 2,000 years.
So basically, once the spell ends, the entire asshole is going to be ripped asunder by everything coming flying out, all at once.
Unless
Yes,
you made
I'll
the spell
politely
to
put
account for that,
thank you.
yeah. Yeah, we, It's always nice to have a construct in the room.
Some things are better left
I can tell the
unsaid.
sarcasm. I apologize.
If only I wasn't under the effects of a potion of clarity, then I could erase my memory of this.
Master
the
Califax,
image
would
that
you like to
paint-
meet?
Yes.
Both of them, actually.
Yeah.
This is... They haven't given me their name.
Tell me
It's
his name
hard
first.
If they're worried about Faye.
We're trying to see who can guess each other's name first.
I'm pretty sure I said it in front of you.
I think they said they were a scroll merchant? Or something?
That sounds
had a
like
big
something I
bag.
would say.
Hey, question. Any one of you guys specialized as like a animal doctor?
Do we have a
A
veterinarian?
veterinarian?
Is any-
There was a
any
bear
seeker
earlier.
healers?
There was a bear here. Were they a
I
doctor?
don't know. If a little lizard guy's got a bite, he came in here, and I'm just here because I had to watch over an idiot, so he doesn't do something stupid.
I'm not a healer myself.
Are they on fire?
Pardon me.
No, that's a bullet wound.
Yes, what do I owe the pleasure?
Look, if you know how to like,
I do not mean to intrude, although I am in need of a score of protection if you are in possession of one.
And what would a mundane fighter possibly have worth the value for my services?
I have run out of my last one, and to be able to defend the villagers in my next destination, I am in need of the extension.
You did not answer my question. I do not give something for nothing.
I am of offer of any coin, possession, metals.
Oh, he has a lot of medals.
You should know how worthless coin and metal are to a mage. An archmage, no less.
You control lightning?
If there's something that you're more so...
Among other things.
Sure. How about this, then?
Yes, make me an offer.
Does this crystal, perhaps, be of a good offer? You look at this, and it looks to be of a crystal. You know this off of almost like an ancient golem meant to cause destruction. You see that it is actually the thing that creates it.
For a 9th level scroll, this should do.
Good to see you, Rift. I hope you're well after that little fiasco.
Oh, I got it now. Thank you, miss.
You were having a competition.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
Yes, very.
Are you
Ninth
kidding
level
me?
protection. Is there any specific affinity
Gave
you
up
would
my
like?
name.
Who do I?
Or just general?
Protection would be the priority.
In exchange, you might have my name. My name is Q. You may also call me Q or Kiki.
Careful you don't hurt yourself trying to read
Q.
it.
Oh, Q.
There'll be no such mistake.
Sorry.
Kiki.
Oh, God. Is this another autumn court thing? I'm so sorry. I'll take responsibility for this.
Huh?
I'm afraid of the next location I'm going
I
to
could be
is
it.
full of those persona non grata.
No,
Okay.
here you absolutely will not be any sort of creature. What are you doing? What is? What's going on here?
I found them in the Nexus. They're dealing with
Comes within time.
because
Although-
buying a scroll from
Thank you for your kindness.
Ah,
Your
of
island
course.
is very generous.
You don't need to hold your tongue in that regard. I know it's full of squatters and vagabonds. No offense.
None taken.
He's not wrong.
The hospitality, though, is gracious. That I will say.
Actually, if we were
Thank you,
squatters,
Captain.
can we claim squatters' rights?
May you all
No.
be safe in your coming travels.
You've been here less than
Never heard
6
of it.
months. Actually, no, you've been here about... Yes, you've been here less than 6 months, I believe.
Yeah, but you vacated the area for quite some time. Just shit, we should have changed the locks.
Excuse me. Is Rift I picking don't a think you fight can with the keep magistrate?
Ah,
An archmage out of any door.
You can, very easily. You just say, there's a lot of waiting apprentices with many questions inside.
The whole name giving up thing anymore. How are you doing up there? How'd you get up there? Did you climb?
No.
Changing
I
topic.
find... Yes. I find excuse for my gentle teasing with the surgery numbness.
Mm-hmm.
The anesthetics that are still in effect.
They also hurt their back earlier.
I did hurt my back earlier.
Wonderful.
That's why I'm sitting.
Everybody can fly here. It's insane. Utterly deranged.
My divine body, you don't know the meaning of back pain.
From how much I have to carry some of these fucking mages, I do.
Is there
Could
a
you give me a
healer
quick
that is skilled enough in retaching an
Preaching
arm?
to the choir.
Oh no. What happened?
Magically
Here, come with me.
Non-magically.
He has no right arm. It's
No
well,
right arm?
It's
I'll
right
join the
here.
club.
Ah yes, but I've still got my healer.
That's it.
Come on.
You're
Yeah,
missing your
we
left
need
arm,
to
not your right arm.
Get someone to attach the arm, but
Is there an off switch for you?
Like some glue or something?
It sounds like that lady
yes,
would
I
like
have
to help
solvents
you.
too.
this is
Oh,
we
thank
need
God.
to like get it reattached properly.
Here,
Trust me.
This stuff
I
is
used to be a
useless,
doctor.
but it's very good at making sure something that you attach doesn't ever come off.
Can you hold this?
Just drink that route here with us. It's already set.
No. You don't drink solvents glue. It's glue. You apply this to the wound and the end of the arm, and they'll never come apart again.
Oh no.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
It doesn't sound.
Yes.
Would he be able to use his arm?
Why is he?
Do you need
No.
do you need to get
It
into
won't
the
fall
guild?
off
We can
again.
take you inside if you want treatment there. I don't. It's not exactly sanitary out here. There's the flies to deal with.
It won't fall off again, though.
I mean, if it was cut at a different spot, it would come off, right?
If all he's worried about is
I'm a
reattaching the
practical
arm,
healer. I'm not a
more than
magician. Don't
enough.
worry. I'm doing things the old-fashioned way.
Thank you for your glue. Would you like it back?
That sounds fun. Oh, you should keep it so you can
Maybe
sell
next
it.
time. Or you can use it for a wig.
I'll take the solvent. I'll take the
One of
solvent.
these days, I'm gonna get someone to take.
Yeah.
It's not the solvent; it's just the glue. I'm out of solvent. I just have this dangerously powerful glue.
Can I have it?
You should get a handle on that.
Thank you.
I never want to see that bottle again.
Agreed.
Mr. Califax, if I took a immovable rod and I just inverted it and made it a movable rod, so it moves with 2,000 pounds of force and flicked it at a dragon, would it just...
Excuse me, pardon me? No,
I mean, I live to watch over.
The way that would.
How bad does it hurt? Do you need something to bite down on?
Invert in a movable
Yes,
rod.
please.
But what you
Yeah, I'm
do
in a
is-
lot of pain right now.
Yeah, you don't.
You can't hear nor see right now.
I don't
Can we apply the force that's holding it in place to the force that's moving it forward? Okay.
Yes, the. Actually, Lon von Van Morticris once did this. The rod cannot be stopped, but it also. I remember. He found an interesting paradox. The interesting paradox was when he tried to stop the movable rod, the unstoppable rod with the immovable rod. And they
Oh.
Is this a dangerous situation?
No. Not in the slightest. These are basically
anything, it's
stone
adorable.
children.
Oh, that's adorable.
Just look at the little guys. Look at them. They're smaller than me, and I'm half dwarf. They're smaller than a halfling.
Let's see.
A quarterling, perhaps?
Okay,
That's great. Very cute.
I'll have to get a picture of them all together like that. It looks so adorable. Excuse me, are any of you medical? I'm part of Healer's Guild, yes.
There's a lot of people coming in from a mission that are going to be severely
Oh,
injured.
the
I was told to come
paladins
get
are
people.
coming in.
Right.
And we already kind of have a handful right now.
Oh my god, it's making its way towards me. What do I do?
We
Oh,
What
it's
do I
fine.
do?
these things. I don't know what these.
Don't
I call
move.
them like stoneborn because they're
Do I
like
stop,
stone
drop, and roll?
babies.
Are they going to eat me?
Pick it up, pick it up.
They're not going to eat you.
They might try, honestly.
Pick it up.
Don't do it. Don't eat me.
I'm sure they're not that
I'm
heavy.
not tasty.
Steam.
Ah!
Bunch of paladins just got back from a big mission. Also,
I didn't even need my toes. It keeps happening.
Oh, they're just giving you a hug.
Oh.
They're hugging you.
Oh wow! Right,
And
they
crushing his
cause
toes.
severe injuries to me and then give me a hug. Okay, well. Got me
You're a
off.
father now. Congratulations.
Hell no. I'm not procreate. I'm so sorry, I can't adopt you. You won't like it down in hell. It won't be fun.
And what's wrong with Hal? What's wrong with Hal?
Yeah, I've been trying to get
A lot. I mean, a lot of it. I mean, it's hell, for goddamn sake. Oh,
I assume you all got the memo. Healers need to be healers now.
Yeah,
Healer guild.
yeah. Well, no one here healer, so there's.
I'm a
there's
very
no-
experienced healer in all my days.
Are you?
You know,
I think all the healers already
I
made
was
it
lying
all
to
up
you.
there.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
How dare you? How dare?
It's just, you know,
I'm a
there's-
pathological liar.
Lying is a sin, I hope you know. Shame on you.
Lying's a sin. Well, I ought to do it more often then. That's what I'm best at. Never called
Your
your name.
mother's a
What's your
great
name?
person. Ash.
Oh, my mother was a whole.
Oh no. Thank you.
See? I lied.
I see. Well,
Ah, lying's a sin. Welcome to hell.
Indeed.
you can call me Elias.
More the merrier, am I right?
Elias, no
Nice to
problem.
meet you. My name is Zelda Doris. It keeps going, but I'm not going to go ahead. You can call me Z.
Zell.
Whose bed is this?
I don't know. It's just kind of locked in, so it's the first time I've seen it. So.
Someone floating.
Can I buy it?
If it came here, it might be sentient, or at least its own kind of person. So.
Okay,
don't
I have a question. Are you sentient?
Aww.
Can you even speak a bird?
The bird
Here, come this way.
Of course birds have a language.
Are you sentient?
Hey, this way, little ones.
It's avian. Oh.
Are these yours?
No.
Okay,
I think it's looking
understand now.
to eat you.
I'm just.
Does it understand that one?
It's okay. Well, that is quite the party trick, I must admit. Either way, thank you.
Right,
Thank
nice.
you so much.
You think you could ask them if they're
The
sentient?
only other thing I can give you is this random book I pulled across.
You
but,
good?
Frankly, I've got no idea what's in it, so I rather not.
You know what?
Give it away.
I'll accept something else.
Yeah. Okay, that's a yes.
Does this fold inside of you?
There we go. I see. So they are sentient.
He wanted to just.
Hey, doesn't his tail look enticing?
Don't.
What? My
don't
tail?
Give them, don't give them ideas. Oh no, he's going for you too.
No. No.
You saw the ring on your tail.
You do not want to know what this tale is for. Small rock children of the ground.
Wait, is it for like hula hooping? Is that what the ring on the end is for?
No.
It definitely looks like it's for grabbing.
No, I do that. Okay. I'm being surrounded.
No,
Being surrounded by birds.
I'm being.
when I came here, I had some kind of poison infliction.
Cool demon magic!
Now it's metal centers overly loaded.
It creates a little seat underneath
I saw more people coming in towards it.
See, I can't do that, but I have these boots, so I can just.
Oh, yes, I got given some of those jars.
Oh,
Playing with
that's
your tail.
cool. Wow, sentient bird, is it? Do you have a name?
Careful there.
I think there's a slight
I
shake of
love
the
that
head.
name.
You don't have to worry about puns because he'd do it for free.
Shake it is then.
Free healthcare. Never heard of that
Shake the
before.
bed.
Aww.
But if you
Raise your right wing if
Do you know how to read and
you
write comment?
Read around
can do tricks.
Alright.
I was gonna say if you could lay eggs, but I feel like that'd be a little bit too personal. To say the least.
Yeah, just
I
a
only
little
just
bit.
met you, darling.
Then, yeah, one of our guildmasters, and he can
Wait.
officially get you inside the
You can do
forest.
tricks.
They understand you. Yep. improves that they
So
are.
then, can I imagine it's...
That's
Okay,
yes.
you can do
Okay,
tricks.
So we think this is yes. That's yes.
Right.
I mean, it's the most improvisational way of having a conversation if you can't speak a word.
From what I know at least.
Do not doubt me. I am learning. I tell you what. Okay.
This isn't.
I guess
Look
that
into my
crossfire is
eyes.
psychic, but physical, I guess. My parents are psychic.
Now we make
Things
a
are out
ominous
the
noise together.
guy said. I'm bad with names, so.
Lupus.
Interesting.
Oh my god, that's horrific. How could they do that to you?
Did they run out of power?
How could they do that to your family? I'm so sorry for you.
It's not even.
I know you have a small
They have trauma.
Do you see that purple guy over there?
Well done. That is horrible. I think literally everybody here probably.
We have it crit off
Mm.
the holding, so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, but.
My
Oh.
I was gonna say I didn't, but I mean.
If you want to see something really scary, go to the Healer's Guild right now.
Huh?
Coming from hell.
Oh, you guys want to come with me?
Don't stick around for too long.
I guess that could also mean like
Fair enough.
really traumatic.
Sorry, careful.
Are traumatic to you because it's just.
You're gonna have to go slow. They are made of stone.
Yeah, my whole brain is just.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, just like. It's like just a mush of trauma.
I'm just a normal human, and you're a demon from hell. Or something. Is devil? Demon? I don't. Is it?
Hi, I'm a phoenix.
Demon's probably most appropriate.
Right.
Sorry, I don't know if that was offensive. I didn't mean that.
Oh, you should have made it offensive.
Alright, let's cross over here.
Oh, well, I figured that out.
Mhm.
What are you trying to say to me?
I'm getting faster. Come on.
You're weird.
I'm gonna see who else maybe. Oh, no. Understood. Ask that question.
Good to meet you. New area?
Yes, I'm new. A very interesting first day, in fact.
Yeah, right? You don't like this every
Yes, hello, I am teacher girl.
Yeah.
I would assume not.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes people go out on missions, sometimes they come back bloody. Very bloody.
It's Eduardo.
Yeah.
It's a great name.
I'm just glad I got my drink before all chaos erupted.
Yeah, right? When you hear people go on mission, town is very quiet sometimes. Then they come back and it's
Alright,
quiet
let's go.
more. You get used to this.
Over here.
It's not gonna go. Don't touch my tail.
Oh, careful.
I'm glad I'm not a healer right now.
Yeah, right? You were a very hard job.
Yeah, that just looks like hell.
Oh, yeah.
I made a new friend. That's why I was.
Yeah,
If you post anything on the movie, I'm going to start Are you sure? Don't worry, double check Tommy. I can see as many.
Better not be hearing screaming.
It's a hard candy. Just eat that. I know.
She's in a manual
It's
way.
based on the chewing herbs.
Yep.
Hello? Gonna manually start like dealing with these injuries.
Stabilize Tommy and make sure
What are you doing in here?
I'm making some refreshments for the healers to relax while they work.
Incredible. Just stay out of the way.
I did. If any of the burns go through the shirt, it's not gonna be like a normal body. It's gonna be like.
What's the scary thing?
I am hearing upsetting amount of swishing coming from upstairs, but everyone down here seems alright.
Come around
Aww.
and go through that door.
Definitely from like here to like these parts.
Jesus Christ.
But everyone down here seems to
You will see an absolute sea of blood and gore. As everyone there is critically wounded on the edge of death, and none of them can die. They should have died, some of them. But the island is keeping them alive, while healers can't tend to them because there aren't enough people.
Where did they come from?
I don't know. We came from a mission, and I'll find out afterwards once, you know, things have calmed down. So right now, I'm gonna try to help the mental state of the healers before they all freak out and go postal.
Move on with our lives. It'll be great. Excuse me.
I have the crafters bring a crate of healing potions.
Oh, where's it at? Where? I'm blind. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. Oops, sorry, Hannah, darling. I'm running into everybody today. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Does not smell particularly good.
It's of high importance. I think I heard Julian's voice. Let me.
Julian ran out.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hey, is anything alright up there? Do you need help?
I think they got it covered, but you can double check.
On Tommy.
What happened to him?
I'm not sure.
I'm doing alright. I must see to my people, see if the refugees made it.
Please, sir, take it easy.
I still have my people to attend to.
Okay.
They hand you a little hard candy. This is made with a chewing herb that dulls pain. I've made it into candy so it's more palatable.
So be careful.
Screw that. Screw going up there. Nope.
Has been treated.
Tommy injuries since he was very
They're in the tavern. I'm gonna go look for Julian because I feel like there's something I need to inform him of.
Don't get the same idea now. Hang on, what are you planning? No, you should go with the people that are dying so I can loot them. Come on now. Ooh, Jukes!
Careful, they went to go give somebody a hug and they tripped and crushed their toes. So they might
You ain't crushing my toes today. Whoop! That's right. I found my new favorite hobby.
You see the light bringer, you see everybody. You see them join us.
You having fun?
The many fights.
Yeah? That's crazy.
You see she there attempting to handle with the
Yeah? I think you're doing great.
Oh! Oh!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You backed yourself up against something there.
Oh jeez. Oh dear. You know, I might be a little fucked. Oh. Oh, this is so worth it. I'm having a great day. Gosh.
You like tormenting little stone children?
I do right now. Honestly, I think this might be my new hobby. Do you like doing this too?
I was just leaving them around earlier.
They're very cute. If I had kids, I'd be doing this too. I don't want kids, but that's what I would do.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This is so funny. Look at them go. They're
so good.
Here, you
Oh,
guys need
you're
to try
coming back to
harder.
Beyond All. Hi. Hello. Yes, hello. It's wonderful. You two are so cute. I'll call you Rock and Stone. There you go. Yeah.
Which one's rock and which one's
Stone? I don't
stone?
know. I alternate.
I see you all
Can't let them know.
Yeah.
Rock and Stone.
Hey, well, for worrying
Oh,
like
it's
that
so
was running off.
sweet. You should hug her. Yeah, hug her. Give her a nice little hug.
Oh,
There you go. How nice. Don't break her leg now, though.
No, I'm completely fine with this. I make goals for a living. This is
I
perfect for
see.
me.
Aren't you cute? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh no, it's coming again. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. I knew what you were going to do. I knew what you were going to do.
Roll, roll.
I like to bully small things.
Oh. Oh.
I see you. No. I see you. You're doing great. I'm so proud of both of you. I hope you two are having a great day at Aether. I wonder what happens if I do that. Oh, okay. You have your balance. That's good. I've already pushed one person. I woke up and decided oh no. Okay. Uh-huh. Is this what we're doing? Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Are you ready for your crown makeup?
You get the feeling as you do that. Every time he was getting shot, he was either just letting the adrenaline pump him through it, or he would pop a healing potion and let it heal him and just keep going.
Is there a specific amount of...
Is the person that healed him before still here?
To be fair, his guts were hanging out when he got here, so there's no promise you.
Hand me the setting power. Get some first
Sip on that so you can go to your wounds.
I'm not surprised.
Being shot 1,000 times doesn't feel good. Even after the healing.
Yes.
Wait. It's Ari. What are you doing in this building?
I usually. It's normal. I just shrink it down. I just shrink it down with dark magic.
I saw nothing. Goodbye. I'm gonna go continue bullying children. Goodbye. Goodbye.
That doesn't sound very nice.
Okay. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm playing with them, how I would with my Goblin King. It's very fun.
Okay.
You should try it. It's pretty fun. You have them try to get your hand or tail and just keep flying up since you can fly.
Way to sort this out.
It's pretty funny.
Okay, no, this is just like.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at
There's
that?
no magic coming out of
It's
it.
a miss hug. Interesting.
Slice my
Bad. Wonder what she's up to. What could she be doing?
We need to cover this.
Who knows?
Did you hit it with shrunken magic? We need to cover this for now.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
Wait, you
Where's the romance part there?
I mean, shrink is. Shrunk is.
Aww.
Anyone
is.
know shrunk is?
I'm gonna cast strike on it.
Romance part there? Smaller. Get inside! Get inside! We need your help. Get inside! The door!
I'm not even gonna ask. I don't know how the fuck.
It just get bigger.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm gonna just do what I saw.
What kind of book is that?
What about killing monsters? You interested?
No, I don't want to be killing monsters. Are there a lot of them?
Hundreds of thousands. I swear they never die. They always come back.
I mean, we can't die here either, right?
This makes me think of something I've been seeing.
Well, yes, this is also
Those people run around wildly
a unique place.
and attack people. I can't help but think of that.
Did you go on that mission that those adventurers were on?
No, I saw a bunch of people come back bloody, beaten. They smelled kind of like shit.
And blood.
So, I
and
avoided
gore.
them. Yeah. I think that big one with the hammer was on it. I remember seeing them carry someone.
Maybe they need your book.
You know, maybe.
You should.
But
you should go,
comes
you
with
should,
the price.
You should. Oh.
Yeah, I can't just give out the information for free. I'm gonna lose my job. Maybe.
Well, wouldn't you want there to be more monsters that are being killed rather than less?
I guess it depends where they hunt.
Where do you hunt?
If they hunt where I usually hunt, I'm not gonna tell you. Why would I tell you?
I thought you wanted monsters to be killed.
Yeah, so I can make money to live.
I see, I see.
I wouldn't just go kill them for free. I'm not a maniac.
Yeah. Plenty of people do that though, you know. They call them good people.
Yeah. Well, good or stupid, there's a fine line.
Is there now? Why is that?
Yes. Well, say you can live hundreds of years. Or, you're a human. You can live 100 years, maybe. Probably 60, honestly. Why would you throw your life away early for nothing in return?
Maybe. It's a short amount of time, so maybe they don't care about throwing it away.
Maybe. That's pretty depressing to think about it that way.
Maybe. Or you could think about it as noble. People that want to make an impact.
There's no heroes here.
Yeah.
Unless you have a grand tale of some hero of the city here.
Well, I just arrived.
Me too. I've been here, 2 days? This is only a stopping point on my adventure. I'm not gonna be here much longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some weird squirrel girl. Kinda indebted to her at the moment. So I follow her for a couple weeks.
But if you want your money, why would you stick around her?
Because they saved my life.
But why do you care about that?
Because it's my life. That's the one thing I care about.
Yeah, you have it now, so you can run off. And kill more monsters
Yes, well,
and get more money.
Look, I might be a dick, but I'm not an asshole.
Those are two different things.
Yes. I am rude. I am not extremely rude.
You said you were gonna bring Raven.
Well, that still doesn't explain why.
Why they saved my life. I'm gonna stick around, see if, maybe there's more money to be made here with them. They're a mage after all. Fucking magics.
Okay. You're sticking around to make more money. Got it. That makes sense.
Yes.
race? Are you human?
And they're really fun to pick on. I get quite the amusement. So.
Pick on?
Yes, bully, tease.
Can't say that rings a bell.
Not like. I make fun of them, call them names, make fun of how they talk, how they act. I never physically bully them though. They're tiny. I don't think they could take it.
That sounds kind of mean.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm rude. That's not gonna change.
Okay. My name is Q. You can call me Kiki or Q. And I've lost interest now. Bye-bye.
Bye, Q.
Aw, dang. Bored now. Bye. You know, I didn't even bother to get his name, did I? Bear Arch.
Hey, there's a floating cat thing.
I like it. No, you have to keep one leg up, and then you have to let down.
I'm sure they're spreading rumors about me that I'm a genocidal murder machine.
Yeah.
Probably. I assure you.
Isaiah.
You make a lot of money doing
We're
that?
like mortal enemies. I'm like a squirrel.
I'm given an allowance, I suppose.
Should
I chase you then?
You have to try out of enemies. Cat, bird, squirrel.
I see.
Yeah, you want to go drive one of the winery's boats?
It's the only reason I'd go to war. Money.
I'll be sending out letters to those who are questioning me on what I did my actions for. You see, what they're not
how's your day?
is I was to be the diplomat
My
from the
day's
invading
doing
force
good.
to convince them to leave the city. That's all they needed to do.
Some
Leave
portal
the city,
wizard led
let
me
it be
here.
taken. There were other defenders.
Well, I mean, we only have one Porter Wizard, and there's a rift, but I don't think he would have left you there.
So they could evacuate more people. I went out of my way to be non-lethal in my approach. I never killed any defending.
I had to go through a cave to get here.
These blunt ends of my pole. I held people in place with magic.
I was just wandering around, and he found me, and he said, "Hey, you should come here to Aether."
Exactly. So if
He
people
didn't even bother getting my name.
Found her. She was stealing my food.
You know the
What?
So give them an equal.
I know, right?
That's rude.
Yes.
I bet, yeah.
Everyone's gonna make a living.
Just drop you off at a place without even asking your name.
Yeah.
But what's your name?
My name is Q. You can also call me Q or Kiki.
Yes, religion is.
I'm gonna call you Q because I don't remember the other two.
Honestly not worth fighting for.
Yes, fight
My
for
name is
a
Gina.
being that does not
One more time.
exist.
Yeah, yeah.
Juno.
Juno. Nice to meet ya.
It's nice to meet you.
I'm
too.
Fee.
Fee?
It's the cute little thing.
No, it's the little rock kids.
Hello, you guys are cute.
Careful, those guys like grabbing tails.
Oh.
They'll crush your feet. And they'll look cute doing it.
You have any nuts? I want to give him a nut.
Oh, be careful.
No, I don't have any
They're gonna
nuts. I
crush
told
your
you
foot.
this before.
Hey, what?
It's only if they fall on it.
What do you want some?
They're not trying to hurt you intentionally.
I don't have any.
You think they eat rocks?
Oh.
You just want a hug.
Hey. Ow. It was nice to meet you.
Their names are Rock and Stone, apparently.
Oh, which one is Rock?
I don't know. They didn't tell me.
The rocky one.
Okay, which one's Stone?
The stony one.
The stony one.
Exactly. See, they get it.
Oh. Oh. What did you do?
They're a bit top heavy, so they.
Oh. I would offer to help you up, but I don't think I can.
Don't kick it.
You can't start fights with people.
There goes your foot.
I'm still cleaving men with my blunt sword in half. And motherfucker pulls up on me with a katana and some.
You can't start fights with people.
Especially not kids.
Hey.
If the kid starts it, finish it.
Oh, don't make me feel like you have to stay here. Kid.
Oh,
You're good
there's
to-
some arms over there and some legs over there.
Oh, I saw them. Yeah, I saw them. There's a body somewhere.
Are they trying to look for each other?
So, no head?
Oh no! Oh no, they can't!
You can't say that.
In
They
case
passed
there's
each
arms,
other.
legs, and a body. I heard nothing but a head.
Maybe it's a Dullahan. Maybe it doesn't need a head.
I'm just walking around before. I'm just walking around like.
Thank God.
Did you replace these guys?
Already did. Dirty sheets are over there by the furnace. I'm gonna take them down to the river later if I can. But I kind of feel the need to stay on. Hello.
Hello.
Sick, injured.
Buck.
Buck. Excuse me.
I don't know what it is. I just found it standing over there.
Why would you give this to me?
A whole new bed up there
Well,
where Tommy was.
because it was over there.
You really crushed that wood. And
This is
it
the
all
closest
sucks
building.
Completely. The mattress is ruined.
I think you might be thinking of the library. They're over that away.
Oh, okay.
No trouble.
Negotiations,
Gods, you know so much?
Yeah. It's just for a
Oh
second.
God, I just realized.
You ever been there?
None of these people coming back from this. Yes. Excuse me.
I see, I see.
I guess this is our problem now.
You know what's really good for holding things together? Rope. You know what?
It could always be better, you know. People
Rope
could not be
is
dying.
long and stringy. You know what else is long and stringy?
Noodles.
String!
Noodles. String.
But, you know.
You know what's like string? Linguine. You know what linguine is? Italian.
Why are we
You know what
playing word
Italian is?
association?
Oh, because I'm trying to get spaghetti through the most, redundant way possible. Because that's inherently important here.
Ooh, what's
it's
this?
More chaotic that way.
This looks fun.
This is the magic circle. I will explain it in a second when I am done making sure they don't explode.
I will do a loop, so there's more time spent here.
Okay. So, he's gonna use the he's just gonna start looping magical spaghetti or I'll hold it together. It's not a permanent solution. Never is with you. Don't have the time or the energy whenever it comes up. I'm so tired. You're like you're a living hodgepodge of 4 different patchwork fixes. This fucking issue. Every time I'm in an incompetent state to help, I'm a plague victim, but everyone's fucking out of mana. I'm so tired. Did you do this intentionally?
Mate, what's going on? Like, oh, big module? He timed to fuck shit up.
No, they were fucked up before the big module. It's not their fault.
They knew.
They always knew. Okay. Earth is attempting a band-aid solution to keep the core together and to regulate the flow out. At least for the next few days, so we can fix and get the soul and do whatever we're gonna do.
Duct tape, glue, and band-aids.
Please.
Would you roll advantage?
I would say no, but we do have Arc here to catch if it fails. So that is the safety measure. So I'd say advantage for us together.
Oh.
There we go. So Arc catches it as it slips. And then takes control. And Arc is the one to do it, instead of Rift.
So now
as he falls back coughing.
Now let's see. 11.
You know, I haven't seen you successfully do a spell before.
Yeah, I'm not a great mage.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. What alignment are you? Is that...
Disorder.
What type of magic are you using? Tell me right now. Answer right off the cuff. What type of magic are you using?
I mean, they're...
What type of magic are you using? Answer right now. 3, 2, 1, answer. Fire? Okay, you're fine. See, if they were using holy to fix disorder, we would explode.
I've been in one affinity clash today. What can another do?
Who was... I'm gonna have to break someone's fucking leg. You're also a coward for saying fire, but, you know, sure.
Should have said holy. God damn it.
I could switch if you want.
Yeah,
Oh,
do it.
you
Come on.
can't switch. Yeah, you can't switch yet.
Do it. Come on.
You gave your answer. You can't go back on it. It's fine. All right.
Whoops, holy
Is
sleep.
everything okay?
Oops.
Golemancy.
Considering you are fire and holy, do you want to just give it like a 50-50?
I mean, Arc is completely is pretty exhausted right now, so you could roll to see if she accidentally slips up.
You know what? Under 5 is then, you know. Okay, yeah, nah.
I understand.
Spaghetti fire.
You're cooking spaghetti.
Looking at it.
haven't had a pixie since I went excursion in the swamp.
Oh yes, I have changed up a bit. I've received new parts. I have taken to a more oil lubricant. I have new parts. That
You feel a
require
tap on your
CD.
shoulder. You know you can just
Excuse
walk
me?
in. The door's always unlocked.
Yeah?
Is there a problem? Unless
No.
quarantine. Only when there's a quarantine
Running
at the door.
the thing around my arm, it is fully covered. You cannot see.
Okay.
Yep.
The obvious.
You okay? Patient privacy. Currently, we have a little bit of a situation. If you would be so kind as to forget everything you saw here and hurry along, that would be more than appreciated.
And we've got a
Nobody's
ward.
ready to come back from a war.
Okay.
We're both
So
trying
you
to
can sit
mingle in the same
down.
area.
Just make sure not
It's
to
expected to
push
be
up that cabinet or anything.
some awkwardness.
Alright.
Gotta be kidding me.
So, do you have much of an idea of what's happening with you right now?
Times like these, I am glad to be here because I get to play nurse for everyone
Not
else. You're the first
fully.
patient I can actually focus
You know,
on.
I know when it started.
Alright, last thing. There was
Not
someone
like-
important
well,
to
to
that
put
went
it
on the
simply,
siege to protect
I'm gonna go
society.
deal with that.
Your body's going
I
wild
wanted
with
to make
growth
sure they
magic.
lived.
And, to make a long story short, you have lycanthropy. Basically, the general term for things like werewolves, but I could run some DNA tests, see what you are turning into, but believe it or not, it's a common occurrence here. So, if you ever feel alone, you can always talk to a seeker. 9 out of 10 times, for some reason, they have lycanthropy.
If you can believe it, I was hit by the judgment spell. If you can believe it.
I know one of them is already like.
How does judgment work out?
Not like fully
Oh,
formed,
are you a
but
close
like
short with a
also
soul
has.
now?
Oh, I have no soul. So that means I don't have emotions. I do have some of those. What do I mean by that?
If you also have no soul, how
A
the heck
radiant
does
hammer
judgment work?
from the
Like
heavens.
a human to have.
That's the thing. It didn't. It eviscerated the
Actually, I was
others.
Typically,
Hundreds of people died. Human soldiers. I survived.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can't judge that which has no soul, so...
The conditions of your curse are a little...
Guess that
It was
explains why
mainly a
you're a bit
moonbeam
more
of such
well-off.
proportions it
I can make
disintegrated
a
others.
roll, and if you want,
I had mana absorption. That's why I was alive.
Hi.
So I thank you for healing me.
You should be...
Oh, I have information on
It's
why
like
this
that.
Would you please kindly tell them
Apologies if there's any awkwardness. A thousand apologies.
Cat, you know.
You are fine. He will.
I'm just kind of looking at the curse and identifying
Yeah.
what your specific conditions are.
They've been a nuisance.
And 4 or 5 probably not here.
Well, if they're not here, then that's not something.
When it comes to the actual specifics of how it works, it's like trying to read that.
I think everything is managed correctly.
Alright, thank you so much. If there's ever anything else, you're welcome to call on me. I'm gonna go do the rounds again. We set up trap with some of the plague library. I want to see if any of them have been tampered with or have been successful.
I'll clear it.
Very well.
I still like to be friends.
Mm.
So I'll do my
If
best
you
to
wish,
defend myself.
I reside at the Seeker's residence. If you need me, you can send for me, and then.
Biological stuff.
Thank you so much. The more help we get here, the merrier. It's doghouse in there. Wait a second!
Now,
How did you get there?
it's fair, right? That's
I think it's one of those free spirit individuals. You can't do a lot about them.
Alright, sounds good.
interesting.
I would like to talk to you more at some point, Calliope. I'll talk to you later.
I would love to. I'll catch you later.
Do you know when this started? How you got it? Have you encountered any
This damn door.
Do you need help with that?
No, I don't need help with that, thank you very much. What part of bug off do you not understand?
I don't understand it.
I didn't think much of it, especially when I thought
Okay. You're quite positive you aren't sick in any particular regard or capacity.
I'm doing quite well.
Not this one specifically.
Okay. So, would you mind telling me what you're doing here at the Healers Guild? Inside. Where patients wait to be seen.
Well, I'm new to Aether, and I thought it'd be interesting to see what's going on. There's a lot of hubbub around here.
I wish that there wasn't, but that's what happens when we have a town that tends pretty exclusively to healers.
Well, Rook's healer's serving the rest of the town. You know how it is. Look, and as
Actually,
you look at
can-
her, you see
wait, can-
bags under her eyes.
Actually, can Faye go into buildings that they haven't been invited to?
Should be fine, at least for the time being. Do be careful of those claws, I guess.
Are you a Fae?
Good chance you might be able to infect other
I could be.
And trust me, we wouldn't want a bunch of bears
Are you?
running around.
I could be. Here, just to be safe.
I see.
Just to
I
be
wonder-
safe.
No.
Just to be
Hey,
safe.
hey, get back here. Get back here.
Hmm?
I'm going to grab you by the scruff of your neck, and I'm going to hold up an affinity lens to see what affinity this creature has.
All you'll see right now is light.
But if you're okay with how it is right now, don't bother. Maybe this
Alright, come on. Let's get outside. You're right. Maybe you can't be in here. Who knows?
Yeah. Just to be safe. Mhm.
Okay, so you came here to see what was going on around. Apparently you've been, stealing people's names, is that right?
No. Rift wouldn't give me his
definitely
name.
Not having your meat full of...
But you gave it to me.
What the hell is it called again?
Yeah,
Ammonia.
you'll have to forgive me for that one. Do you know what you are? Do you know where you're from?
Yeah.
Are you summer court, autumn court, winter court, spring?
I don't play any sports.
Maybe once it gets to your brain, you'll be experiencing the
Oh
fall.
god. Tell me about what it was like where you grew up.
Does it ever go away?
Tell me.
It's a lot of grass. Really big building.
Does it revert back any now and again? Or is it just stuck like that?
A lot of strange magic users.
It was noticeable the first time back in my homeworld.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? My goodness gracious. Q, was it? I need to check some maps.
No sun or night.
Follow me.
Ooh, maps. That sounds fun.
You're gonna see at the top of the list it says Rift and his symptoms of the plague mutation. Would you read any more besides just the title?
Excuse me, can I help you?
I'm curious as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. If when you're reading it, peering over her
That's
shoulder
right.
like a little creep.
I'll be with you in just a moment.
Alright. Number one, it says symptoms. Corrosion and black regeneration of the
Where
esophagus.
is it?
from
I found
small
this
and
earlier
large
after visiting the Glass City and
Another,
figuring out who does the
line, it'll
atlases
say throat
around
and
here.
stomach
There we go.
paralyzation. Another thing
Oh,
there's a-
that looks
underneath
heavy.
says
You don't need to be able to read.
Another thing it says went to a caustic
And she
burn.
flips through the book.
Is it gonna be in this
sections on
cursive
the
thing?
Feywild.
Such as a strong acid or
Don't worry, there's a couple of pictures, and then she flips to a page that shows a map and a couple of illustrations.
like an adhesive laced with
This is from the Feywilds. Does any of this look familiar to you?
toxin. This toxin attacks the nerves,
Mm,
and it can be
Oh, that
cured
place
by
looks grassy.
Antitoxin. Was cured
It looks-
question mark by milk. There will be another category underneath this. It will be
Nothing.
Number 2
that
treatment.
place has built a big building.
It'll say quarantine patient, worm removal from the patient's small intestine, rest and rehydration.
Useless.
from disease water.
Alright, I'll tell you what.
It'll say day 1. Corrosion of the
I can't make heads or tails of you. However, I have a couple of pieces of advice for
My tails
etiquette
are
as
here.
long as this rumor is. Yes, I can tell that.
It's
As
very
long as
easy to
this rumor is
find.
floating about, right?
Botfly barbed worm from the small intestine.
Yes, I know. Don't worry. You've made it quite abundantly clear.
Another thing.
Related to the process of introducing yourself to people in this town, you should figure out as soon as you can whether or not you are a Fae,
It'll also say
and whether or not that's something that you need to let people know. Hello.
Very bright green right? Question mark. And then it'll say
Hello, I don't know if I'm Faye.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out.
Oh, you will see peering
Yeah,
over the shoulder.
it's as bad as I
There.
looked. I had her look over the atlas, and she's
Well,
Something's off in there. So I just wanted to make sure that she's not going around stealing people's names or anything like that. It's a bit of a... I don't think she understands the gravity of what the accusations about her are.
Your name is Lazuli, right?
Pretty.
That's right. Fuck! God damn it! Ugh.
Are we about to?
Okay, I'll put it this way. Nothing
I guess
bad
that's
has happened
one way to
so
figure
far.
out.
Calliope.
But Rift has been quite insistent that we treat her with the utmost level of caution. I trust him implicitly on some level because he's one of those fancy schmancy magicians. He's the one who taught me all about the Autumn Court, but I would rather be safe than sorry.
I've seen a couple of Fae in my day. Maybe I can identify it.
Ooh, here's a question. Do you know about the affinity of the Autumn Court in particular? Those are the ones we're worried about.
No, never encountered one of that.
Not in a reasonable time frame.
I checked her affinities back in the clinic, and she seems to be light affinity so far as I can tell, using the lens, right? That's the extent that I can figure that out.
Is there any other affinity, or is it just light?
Just light.
I need to talk to you. That's crazy. I'll talk to you here in a minute.
So, where do you call home? What do you... Tell me a little bit about yourself. And, of course, we don't need to exchange names.
I came from a place with a lot of grass, and has a big building, and has a bunch of weird magic users there.
It's hard to get a hold of her.
These magic users, mind telling me anything about them? Any defining characteristics, stuff they wear?
Yeah, it's easy to get hold of. It's hard to get
they're
other people
weird.
not to, like, interrupt.
Weird how?
Like, sometimes, they just yell things about, like, it's hard to remember what they say, but they yell weird things all the time, like, really loudly, and they like to fight each other.
He's gonna do a quick magic inspection and physical inspection and see if anything's off with their brain that maybe can help them, like, gain back their memory.
As far as you can tell, all you can feel is, like, light and affinity, and you can't really sense, like, anything about her physiology.
I don't know.
Well, can't really tell if anything's off, but then again, can't really tell if anything's there.
Given the
You are quite the odd individual.
I'm thinking maybe we should ship her off to the Mages Guild. Maybe somebody there might be more help.
Yeah, maybe some. Like, I don't see why Rift had to pin this on us.
Yeah. He seems
my
to
name
like
is
doing that. Are you
my
still
name is
waiting?
Q. You can call me Q
If you'd
or
like to come
Kiki.
in, you're more than welcome.
I do know for Faye that name is power, and you just gave it to me. Let's
I
see.
think she might be fine. I may not be sure what Rift is on about.
Rift does have a good head on their shoulders, but they don't seem malicious. They definitely have amnesia.
They
can't
do have
recall a lot of stuff about their past.
They have a good hat, yeah.
Yes, good hat, indeed. What's a good way to test? They just gave me their name, and if you have the name of a Fae, I'm pretty sure they will have to do what you say, correct?
Alright.
Kiki, what is something you don't want to do? What?
I don't want to go to the Mages building.
Alright, using your full name. What is their full name again?
Q.
Q. Q or Q?
Q.
Q. Alright, Q. Go to the Mages building.
Why? That sounds annoying.
Oh, that
Not
kind of does
acidic,
that.
but couldn't
I
have
used
just
their
lied to you.
name. Though, I believe it's hard for Fae to lie, isn't it?
Then that thing certainly isn't a Fae. It seems
Yeah,
far
so...
too...
it was genuine.
I don't think you got a Fae on your hands there, whatever it is.
I think I'm of the opinion that we should let her move around because we have frankly more pressing matters to attend to at the moment. I will definitely bring this up with Rift as soon as I can.
Oh, can I watch you?
Yes, and yes. Besides, you seem of sound mind and body. He thinks someone's a fae.
Hello?
Here, come inside. Your food too. Say hello to.
Hello.
Say hello. Kiki, I believe they also like to be called. I tried using their name, and if they really were a fae, they would have done what I said. So they didn't, but
you're
still.
Not strong enough, and also you're not a fae.
Oh, when yeah.
I have to go find my niece.
Hey, Rift, by the way, someone's was just asking for you right here.
Oh, who was asking?
Yeah, what the heck? What is this with the whole name stealing business with this one?
Oh, well, let me ask this very plainly.
I'll go keep looking.
I had to start healing a bunch of people.
Have you ever been to the Feywild?
Oh, yeah, I have.
Okay. Are you a fae, yes or no?
I could be, maybe.
That's not what I asked.
Rift, I found them.
Alright. Fae are creatures that take everything literally. If you offer them your name, you are giving them the rights to your name.
So, are we suspecting this cat lady might be a fae?
Yes, if you'd like to explain the rules of Fae to them, please do.
They're just gonna hold up their iron mug right up to you. They're just gonna hold their iron mug right up in your face.
Is there something in there? What? Do you have a drink?
Alright, well that flat out confirms it, because if they were fae, the iron would basically make them recoil in disgust.
Okay, thank you so much. I don't believe I quite caught your name.
Steve.
Don't be careful.
It's an honor and a pleasure. Alright, Steam, it's great to meet you. My name is
Try not to trip over that.
Oh, I very much know how to be careful. That's why I'm not giving my actual name.
No, I mean, don't try not to trip over them.
I tell people to call me.
Oh my god.
Oh, Stoneborn. Hello, baby. There you are.
Oh, you two know each other?
Oh, good to know you're not a fae.
Kind of. This one showed up.
Okay, thank you for the help, sir. By the way, I understood that you'd provided quite a lot of help there at the guild earlier, but I don't think I quite caught your name. You are?
Oh. Wait, are you fae? I'm paranoid, damn it.
I think we've got that. Yeah, don't worry. Here's my name. It's Lashley Clappy, what people have been calling me all day, and I think she
He's just gonna hold
is in
his
the
iron gauntlets near you. Okay, cool. You're not fae then. All right.
Okay.
The name is Dr. Nephesis.
Dr. Nephesis, thank you so much. It's such an honor to make your acquaintance. You seemed really quite capable in there, so please call on me if you ever need any assistance in anything at all related to practical surgery, yeah?
You flatter me. Honestly, between you and me, this is one of my good days. I, seem rather sane today. It is quite curious.
Right, of course. Magician problems. I didn't mean to be insensitive. Regardless, it has been a quite an honor and a pleasure to meet you. And thank you for saving our sorry asses in there. We were overwhelmed, especially dealing with Lady Tana, who was... Oh my god. Hi, do you need help?
Yes, Tama...
be careful. If they trip, they'll crush your toes.
Here you go.
That thing does look absurdly heavy.
It does look absurdly cute too, though.
It's pretty cute.
It really does.
Its name is either rock or stone.
You need help getting down those stairs. All right. Yeah. Thanks.
Good luck. I got the door, I suppose.
Oh my god. More dense than the Earth's core.
Thank you so much for your incredible patience, ma'am. How may I be of assistance? I understand you were waiting quite a long while.
Yes, I'll cut to the chase. There was a small book in the Healers Guild, blue cover, like logo of water on it. Sound familiar at all?
It does. Would you happen to know anything about this book?
I might. However, first, I would like to ask, what exactly is the significance of it? And who does it belong to?
I don't know. Q, who does it belong to?
I don't know. I just found it in a stall.
Oh god, you're the one who took it. Okay. Where did you put it? I'm fairly certain that belongs to Rift.
Oh, does it?
Here, follow me.
Oh, no.
Nothing against you, of course.
Welcome back.
No, again. Believe me, I'm the same way. So. I can get the other ones there.
Yeah.
Prevalent,
Might actually just sit down.
Yeah, take a minute.
No, you sure?
Yeah.
Why are you tumbling down those stairs, little creature?
You also could just clean them yourself unless they're in places that you can't reach.
Well, yeah, it's more the dressing of the wounds.
If I can find it.
So much today, it's like we're in a mixed state of anger.
Yeah,
I'm just trying not to implode.
I'm scared.
How do you keep forgetting my name?
Moving on, we're selling makeup and makeup products. Would you like that?
It's okay to feel stressed or worried.
Okay. Just call me
You can remember.
Both birds are on the chair.
Wow. That's all the water I chugged during the freaking event.
Creature. Fair warning to you.
The world sucks. In large part.
I won't accept it. Oh fuck, you don't have pants to put on.
Have you seen Rift?
Any of them.
No, I'm busy stalking this person who's stalking the people over there.
I'm just as dickish, and I will not be fucking dealing with that.
What about Eugene? What about the rest?
Is he part? They're part of the one. Just
Like, if you're passing through the Feywild, make sure I, like...
Oil, at least we'll have, you know, the methods to make more.
Something to keep me busy.
Just transpiring.
Oh, goodness. Stop.
I find it funny how I'm slowly taking after Dad, and people are asking me really often.
Oh my god! It's the ass of holding!
Did either of you see somebody run by with a blue book earlier? Green hair.
Shoot. What kind of idiot came up with that quote?
Cash is customer on you, don't touch me.
There you are.
I think you need to make...
Back here, you little...
Where's Rift? I need to give him this book.
The scribes grab them all and send them off first.
Okay. I potentially saw.
Get back here, you stupid goddamn fucking feline!
No, I understand what you're doing.
Oh.
Help! Anyone stop them!
Unfortunately.
Here's
Some of
your
the
book.
more, unfortunately, I will say, religious fanatics, such as Phelan, want me on a spike, which is fine.
No.
I tried to express it. Perhaps Iris has been able to convince them otherwise. I'll be. Don't mind
But
me,
help
my
me get
hand
it to
is
you.
broken. Sending letters.
Yeah?
I'll be sending letters to some to explain my actions. Obviously, John Doe will not want to tolerate my presence. But Kelly is. I just promised to give her an explanation by a letter.
Now we have that fiasco out of the way. I will,
Can definitely explain to everyone.
be
myself
out
as well.
of your
I understand
hair,
the
yes?
pressure here. You're
And
not
I will also
I mean,
explain
I'd like to
Ram.
hear why I saw you walking around with something that looked
as
mighty
if
like my
things
book
go
and
well.
ended up being my book.
I won't be working at all either in the coming future. My creator.
They're trying to get it
So
back
you
to you.
spotted that and simply.
He talked to you once or twice. He is slowly
That's weird
being
because you were looking
separated,
straight at me while
whether
holding it.
unwillingly, wittingly
Well,
or
he
not.
didn't. They didn't know who. They didn't know who
I mean,
it was.
if you really want,
There's tensions
go on.
between the Inquisitors and the Dominion. I see hairline
Read it.
fractures. Eventually, those
Has Mountain Man told you what
Pax will
this book
split with
is?
them.
No.
With that,
This is the
I am an
unified
Inquisitor property.
theory of magic. This is the magic
I'll be with
book.
them.
Ooh.
Hey,
As such, my family is.
somebody that blue book belonged to is looking for that.
I
It's mine.
don't think I need any more explanation.
Found it.
The blue-haired lady.
Was it hers? With my question.
Oh, I believe. Was it taken by
No,
the
it's-
cat earlier? Oh, yeah, there they are.
However,
It's him.
I do
Not
wish
an
to
enemy to
congratulate
The blue, the
Inquisitor.
Lapis woman
Ah,
was worried that
she got
Lie,
right
lie,
here in my
yes. She
arm.
was
Yeah, they
looking for
worried
this
the
to
green
give
cat
him.
took it. Yes.
So,
The green cat did take it.
Why?
I'll
go let 'em know.
Someone you
If I
thought
can
was an
ask.
ally, a lot of people will throw out their anger. I was
Curiosity,
a bit more
possibly,
hesitant
mostly.
after fighting against you a few times, I noticed.
And I'm aware you're not going to believe that.
Oh.
So, well,
I need to say, ouch to the
let me
judgment
put it
being.
this way. I knew him. I don't exactly.
The only reason I survived was I had mana absorption on.
you didn't have magic where you came from,
I would have died
and you're
otherwise.
fantasizing about it,
So I was.
and you wanted to know about it.
Ooh, that's a good reason.
My
It
purpose
just
is clear.
hurts
My job is
your
done.
facade.
Is that an answer you'll accept?
Yes.
For now,
I've had a lot of time to think.
it's an answer that I find very
However, I do
agreeable.
need to
Agreeable
say,
enough
well,
that I'm fine with
there
you
was a
holding
moment
on
where
to
I
that
slipped.
book overnight.
Yes.
All right.
The high density magic had kicked off something
However,
new.
I give you a challenge.
All right.
Recent additions.
You have to
started
read,
for the first time.
understand,
For a
and
moment, I
reiterate to me
wasn't present.
one chapter from this book. Any one chapter.
Mage Slayer parts turned on him, unfortunately to say.
Oh. As you read
Take
through
it out
it,
on some paladins, not your main ones.
it is a
unfortunately.
book, the only
On a
book in the
unfortunate
Mages
note,
Guild library
I
that
did
requires
kill one or two.
Magi level access
But
to
to
read,
me, it wasn't.
for good reason. There are ranks in the Mages Guild: Mundane, Novice, Adept, Magi, and Master. We have only recently gotten our first batch of Magi
The
and
wittiest
people
point
advancing
layer is
after
to see
2
how
years of
propagated
practice.
Spreads of me.
It would take probably a year of playing a character
This
to
isn't
get to a
theory
point where
business
you
to begin
could
with.
read and understand the
The
book.
initial failure was a sad statement.
As it stands, and I will work with
All right,
Sulphur and the
and
magistrate.
if I fail this challenge of
Will
yours,
not give you an extra. I'm not understanding everything.
A wager is a wager, and you seem like the kind of person who wants
Wager is a
something.
wager. So, here's the deal. If you can properly understand and iterate to me one chapter in that book, I will teach you a spell of your choosing.
Ooh.
I'm sure Mr. Doe will never forgive me.
However,
He is quite the
if you
fanatic of the law, I
cannot
must say.
iterate a point to
Especially
me in
with
this
his,
book,
back.
what do you think would be a fair thing? Or unbiased third party?
Let's see, let's see.
Oh god, you're not asking the cat.
Those Seraphimesque wings.
Ooh.
That golden hue.
You say yours, but I've already got one, and
Oh,
I'll have them decide.
He should. They should try to recite or explain one of the chapters to the Archmage.
You mean the old man who can't remember where his tower
You know
is?
what?
That seems too difficult.
It'll be twofold. It'll be two small things. One, you have to try to explain it to the Archmage, but also for 1 hour.
Say again?
No, for 1 day, you have to speak like they do.
I see.
What?
Yeah.
No, I want to say that's incorrect.
There are things I want to know,
speak
but I
like-
have standards.
I mean, if you don't want to read the book, then you can hand it to me. And honestly, I can't imagine I'll get a chance to see it again.
You should read it. You should read it.
There were people there that looked up to me, that died. They called me my lady. I'm sad for their deaths.
Alright.
Tried shielding people.
You're on.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
deal's a deal.
mitigator of casualties. That's
You
what
have to
I'll
shake
always
It's a
do.
joke.
That it is.
I've thrown myself in front of blows that would have killed the average man. Left them with
All right.
broken bones instead.
So.
And
I'm fine
well,
if people called me a murderer, monster,
since I am in a
traitor,
sporting mood,
because I will know it's not true.
Yes.
Julian is calling everyone as king of Glass City. We have a potential war level threat he needs to discuss with everyone part of the Glass City.
I'm gonna go hand me that chalice. I need to go hit him with that.
That's probably something that's getting out
As
of hand, I
the
think.
the other leader of the Glass City, I'm gonna go beat him.
See you around, Ish.
Whatever you want.
this seems important.
I will simply
No.
be
I took this fair and square, alright?
But
Yes,
I want to
I'm
read
here.
it later. You should let me read it. Let me read it. Let me read it.
wonderful.
Okay,
by the way.
hold on.
I'll look over your shoulder. I'll look over your shoulder tonight while you're reading it.
My neck.
I
Always wished I would have cut an artery.
don't even know if you can comprehend what's written in this. I don't even know if I can comprehend what's written in this. And I've just agreed to deal with some... whatever he is.
I'll help you then.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm going to have... And how much do you know about
Actions have
magic?
been taken,
I know a fair
if
amount.
you can believe it already.
In fact,
Well, I
in
suppose
my
not
little bag
advertising.
right, in my little bag right here, I've got a bunch of scrolls of high-level magic.
Greetings, you two. I don't want to
And
interrupt you.
these scrolls
Your
you made
conversation.
yourself?
Obviously, you
Hello.
don't know me. Greetings, my name is She. If there's rumors futuely spread of me being a war criminal, do not listen to them. It is high emotions at the current moment.
War criminal?
Just getting that
Alright.
out of the way. Yes.
Mm,
It'll be
Alright,
explained
well,
eventually.
I'm
Maybe,
sure.
who knows?
I'm cute.
Well, look,
you can
I'm
call
new
me
here,
cute
so
or
I'm
Kiki.
not really...
Hello, Q.
Call me Red. I'm not looking
Hello,
to
Red.
start anything or get on anyone's bad side, so... I will take whatever you say just as fairly as what anyone else says. And I
It's
don't
fine.
intend to pick sides.
Other people have already taken petty actions against me, like reversing healing. I'm used to it. A good day to you. Well, good evening. The stars are out.
Okay. Just one little thing.
Yeah.
Am I to believe you've actually created all those scrolls yourself? Or are they simply scrolls you pilfered from somewhere else?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh god, I'm going to... I refuse to have to talk like you on the second day. Why did I agree to this?
So you'll get my help then.
That seems a little unfair, doesn't it? You know, I have no idea what you are, nor any idea how powerful you are.
I'm a cat.
And this is so I can see a cat with a hat that doesn't fit right. A floating magical cat that I.
Well, you see, my ear is in here, and it's holding the hat up. It's a very strong ear.
Do you do ear lumbering or something? Ear limbering or something? Do you fold them? All right. I don't have a place to stay, nor do I really have much of anything here.
Cool.
But if you're offering your help, then gods.
We can sleep in the grass out here. It's very comfortable, you know. Grass.
Needs swamp grass. For the time being, I think we do need to go and find that's one short blue thing. What was her name?
Naturally.
She was looking all over town for you.
Why was she looking for me?
Because you stole the book.
What do you mean?
Thing right here, which you want to get your paws on.
I handed it over to Rift. What do you mean? You're the one that he thinks is trying to steal it.
Well, okay, listen. Stealing from me. Look. Stealing from me because I stole from Rift does not make it okay.
I didn't steal it from you. You left it somewhere.
Temporarily. Oh God. I need a drink.
I hear there's a bunch of drinks in the Medics Guild.
No, not that type of drink. Oh God, wait. What did you say your name was? Kiki?
My name is Q. You can call me Q or Kiki.
Pardon me.
What happened in her?
Kids.
Oh, I need to do your thing. I have a meeting that I need to get to.
You're fine.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't seem to be poisoned, so if I've made it this far, I'm probably fine. Although I have to say, I would rate your healthcare system here as slightly worse than the swamps of Mauritania, which, given the fact that it's currently infested by vampires, is not the best. But I appreciate the effort regardless. You've had a very busy day, I can tell, with all of your plague and everything else. So, have a good day.
Oh.
Try to get to your
I found her.
Thank you. Your evaluation as much as I can.
No, wait. Get back.
We're at war with the Dominion and the Umbral. And also I'm just gathering people so that we all know
Yay.
I am
with the Umbral.
Details
Damn,
like
I just
that.
dealt with and the
Let me
Dominion.
get people, let me say it,
Hello.
and then I will turn things over to you.
You should ask him about it.
Alright, so everyone.
Feel like speakers should be up there on the podium to be visible.
Exactly.
Iris, it's my city that's getting involved. I will say it, and then you can have your turn to say things. I know.
Mine is gone.
I know, and I'm the one helping everybody else now. I'm not saying you don't go. I'm just saying let me do my job as king. Everyone, thank you for Thank you everybody for gathering. I have some important information, and I'm turning it over to Iris. As of earlier today, the Dominion and the Umbrals have shown cahoots together. They were at war. We're at war with both the Daedra and the Umbral. We as the Glass City need to work together to be the central communications network and transportation for all efforts on both fronts. Everybody's going to be helping out with this if you wish, and I'm going to need everybody's help now more than ever. I'm not going to conscript anybody. That's not what I do. If you wish to help, I will accept your help. Does anybody wish to back out of this? I will not force you into anything. Your lives are important, and I'm never going to ask you to jump into something that you don't wish to. If you're with me, then you're with me. And I will do everything I can to make sure that you guys come out of this alive.
I can.
But
I can see what
if
I
we
can do.
lose this war,
Like
with this
taking out the
combined
Aether,
war of the Daedra and the Umbral, no one
I'll
wins.
get one nice.
They won't just stop wherever they're going. They will take Redwall, they will take Aether, they will take everything we know and love. This is a war that will end all wars. Every other conflict is unfortunately not as big as this. This is the end war for all wars. We need to win this or everybody loses. Is that understood?
And if you need proof, ask Iris what just happened to her people.
Iris, you have the floor.
A lot of you. Most of you know me as the big, tall paladin of brute force. As of today, sadly, my city fell. It is now gone, erased off the face of the map and the material plane due to the combined effort of the Dominion and Umbral. As of now, those that are allied themselves with the Dominion, since Aether and Redwall are a neutral zone, you cannot attack them. Remember that. You shall distrust, hate, whatever. The people we were able to evacuate are here, harvesting until we can get them somewhere else. Safe. But sadly, I collected a group of paladins and a few friends. They're here standing beside me, and we tried our best. Duran himself taking the field against the City of the Sun. That man is no longer human. Not anymore. So, with this, dude, keep this in mind. Make sure your backs are watched when you're out in the field. Do not get backstabbed. I won't try and kite you away. You are your own person. Do remember that the Umbral are a worse threat than even the Daedra. They take, they corrupt, worse than the Daedra. They even hate the Daedra, believe it or not. But they're also from the, well... With the city gone, our artifact that we had destroyed, City of the Sun is no more. It's completely wiped off the face. Ley line with it. So at least for myself, starting this point forwards, the Dominion I see as an enemy, as they are working alongside and have been commanding and working with Umbral on the field.
I'm reading the room. This is a bad time. I'll take my leave.
That is one of our sworn enemies, do keep in mind. And if you don't think so, two of us at Scrying Stone, so we can play back the whole fucking thing that just happened.
Actually,
I'd like a copy of that.
can I help you? I have something more pressing to bring upon, if I may. Okay.
If you need your people shelter, the Glass City will provide.
They are being sheltered by other paladins.
Understood.
I don't mind Faye, actually. I don't bother me. I was lying out of my teeth.
Thank you.
Am I the one that didn't use the stage?
This vision right here.
Yeah, let's do that. I want to walk by Dawn as well.
Is provided by Phelan. This is exactly what we're going up against.
Why do you want to walk by John?
This is the exact things
He taught me a new greeting.
that have been put to the side for far too long.
Maybe describe what they're
Taught
saying.
me a new greeting. What did you do with that?
What you're seeing through the vision is armies of Umbral. These constructs in purple, along with troops with red, brown, and gold, marching down the city. Hundreds, thousands, upon battle, flames upon chaos against each other. death of innocent ones, civilians, weavers that are able to carve and move and shift portals, bringing their armies in. This is but a fraction of what we're going up against. This is but a fraction of the destruction that we are about to go through. This is a fraction of the people that we are going to lose throughout this battle. I've been keeping up close to my chest for a while. I am no hero. I have known that this was coming for a while. People can point fingers at me as they may. But if I were to say I wanted to give us time to prep, to be ready, to have some form of chance against this. This is larger. Armies larger than the First Umbral War. They were just sending a messenger unit to try to open up a way for them to get in. No, this is them already here. They're already here. So this is what I ask of all of you. Look into these visions in front of you. Through Phelan's eyes, this is just but 1 ounce of effort we need to go through. The amount that we need to strive to protect our homes. Not just Aether, not just Redwall, not just every single one of your homes. We need to depend on each other. They're going to invade.
I like how he glossed over every one of your homes.
These Rift Weavers. Because they can. They will suck all the magics from you because they can. They will take over everything that they want because they can. It's not because they're conquerors or anything. It's because they hunger. They want to feed upon everything along this realm.
That's the start of all you could know.
So ask this of all of you.
I worked my way in.
There is a deepness, a heaviness within your hearts.
Oh, I'm explained it
Seeing
3 to
this.
4 times.
How do we do this?
So you'll need more
That's why I
context
asked myself
because you
the
weren't
first
made aware.
time. Back before I
Simply
gained
stated, the
tons
sun
of
has
troops of
set
people,
somewhere.
before
Forever.
all of you came around here, I asked this of myself, and we need to stick together. That is the favor I ask of all of you. There's no bickering. There is no conflicts with each other because we do not have that time. We do not have that patience anymore.
What
Is
if
it
we
time
have
for us to
those who
all
have shown
unite?
themselves to be an enemy? What then? We just sit by, let them in our ranks, let them kill us from the inside out?
Very
Yes,
good
I
question.
am.
It's a very good question, and I would like to say this. We focus what's in front of us. Within the First Umbral War, I was betrayed many a times.
Trust me, once proper context
It's
is given,
short-sightedness, sure.
I'll seem rather smart. Okay.
But we already have people looking upon that ourselves. So I appreciate that question. Caliphix and I are looking upon this ourselves.
Cover for within the next few days. I will be needed.
So, what I need you all to focus towards this is that us
Apparently the
will be able
Umbral
to
are
focus
back.
on the ones that may be able to.
They all
destroy
have already been
us as
noted, and plans ahead.
I've accounted that for once.
Just let me know.
My spy masters were able to gain a lot from the Dominion. From what we've been able to gain so far. Although I cannot say much right now. For obvious reasons. But for now, that favor is all that I ask.
I don't ask you to go out there. I ask you to help each other, cultivate supplies. I don't ask you to give your lives. I ask you to cultivate and stand together united. That is all. Those of you who want to fight, I pray for you. Those that want to heal, I wish the best for your strength to be able to see you through all those deaths. So, that is all I ask. Again, I am no hero, but there's no time to split amongst ourselves right now. Carry on.
And while I was out getting supplies to prepare for said kind of situation,
Simple fact is, the Dominion are now enemies of the material plane. And they are working with the Umbral. As Tempest has stated, the very beings who wish to consume mana dry entirely from us all. My city, as you see through these images, is gone. Civilians slaughtered by Dominion troops and Umbra alike. I, though angry, will not sit back and mope. No, I'm going to continue to fight. Plain and simple, I'm a paladin. It is my duty. I will die fighting for whatever plane, whatever place, whatever city needs our assistance. My city is gone, but yours, wherever you come from, whatever realm you come from, they still stand. But now, these weavers, well, they can reach there. They damn well try. Aether is a place where we all should be working together, is it not? This isn't a rhetorical question, by the way. Is it not?
Of course.
We work together for the interest. Yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Proud.
Yeah.
Good. I hope you all remember that.
And there's one more specific thing I want to bring up. So we're not caught in misconceptions. This umbral is also a specific type of umbral.
Oh, thank you. Never mind.
Yes.
Specific type.
She's watching just to her left. She's gonna just tell him all of it that they're talking
So
about.
we target just them.
You want me to explain it, Cyrus?
I wish no more.
Please do. Actually.
You like scars?
You can explain
Might
it
be a
better
little
than I.
bit better. Again.
Do not.
See the red-haired man.
I have plenty of them.
And that hair that we saw.
I have a temporary one in my eye. I got stabbed with it right here.
Resident healer and
It hurts.
I
You'll get
guess I
prepared
don't need
eventually.
to explain everything else about my life.
I'll wear it off as karma for her.
I have been on the forefront, primarily of most of Aether, along with several others, fighting the Umbral. The ones that you saw in the visions that Tempest gave you
When you're ready. When this is over, I'm
are
ready.
of the Umbral, but that is their, say their Aether.
I could probably
Umbral
get
is the
merchandise
opposite
today when you're
side of
right.
the coin, where Aether sits on one side
Hiding
and
place.
Umbral is the
You know
other.
a place where you hot or soup?
Thus, there are humans that are also Umbral born,
What about
and
that
not
place
our
where
enemies.
we all talked about the warden?
They can be used as allies, and they don't like this thing that's coming to Aether. This creature, these golems and constructs are called the Hunger. And all they want to do is consume. Consume their own home in Umbral, and consume everything here in Aether. We don't know why these constructs are doing this, or if they're being led by a master. But just know that they're here to do a lot more harm than good. And there are still good people on the other side of the coin that we can also rely on if push comes to shove. most I know about the Umbral and the Hunger is they are very resistant to magics of the ethereal coin. So, you'll have your weapons to deal most of the brunt of damage. If you want some secrets, piercing weapons, as they do have cores in their bodies, similar to most Magitech constructs. But it's in the open, and you can clearly see it, though they will try to defend themselves. That is the most advice I can give to you.
Yes, and also, these weavers, they're really huge. One would probably be, that one.
Size
really
of the,
large one.
size of the tower for Tempest, yeah.
Don't do what I did, which is charge at it and try to go for its quarter.
Yeah, please
Shut
don't get
up.
taken again. That was stressful.
I got taken away, kind of sucked.
Stupid.
It's my fucking city, alright? Let me fight for it. But yes, no. In the coming days, whatever it is, I'm here for help. That's why we're here. We're here to assist each other.
When all this information was already available to us, and Duran was just a mercenary company, and the Umbral had not yet found a foothold.
Let's see it work.
Where were you?
With that, I get back to you, I guess.
Fair enough. So everyone, you know what's going on. We are open about this and we are sharing information. Everyone can be involved and everybody can participate how they wish. However, one thing I refuse to do is to give in to fear. We know our enemy, we will fight our enemy, we will protect what we care for. I know so many people in this town have fought for so fucking much. Fought for themselves, fought for their homes, fought for their improvements, fought for so much. And I will be damned if we let those Umbral, Dominion, or anything take away what we have rightfully earned, what we have fought for, what we deserve. Everyone, I want everyone together so that we can win this war. We will win. I refuse to give in to fear. If we give in to fear, then we have already lost. Take that fear, turn it into aggression. We will win this war. Everyone together. For Aether!
For Aether!
For Aether!
Everyone, dismissed. The day is late. Do what you need
Is
to.
Grilby
Go to the
giving a
people
war
you need to.
speech?
Go
Maybe.
to the connections that you need to. We're pulling
Good to see you. I'm going to my fucking husband. I've been shot 1,000 times.
What did you just see?
I'm done.
You want me to tell you exactly what I saw?
Well, no, just then, what did you see? You saw me punch my buddy in the stomach, warmly.
Does your husband go to a
No, I
She's
mean,
never
I
seen
know
us.
what I saw because you were coming over to defend someone that did something fucking horrific. So, don't particularly want to talk about anything right now.
Literally
I'm
met
good.
him.
Alright,
I wanna go home.
Yeah, right.
take your time.
He looked at you and he said, "Are you mentally?"
I will say
No,
this.
that wasn't Bernard.
He
That
spoke
was
to me.
someone else.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bear, my niece.
Power for the new.
Bear, the daughter of my best friend.
The one in Aether. Oh no, Aether, one in
It's
Redwall.
2:30 in the morning.
I trust
have to be at
them.
work by 6
Gotcha.
a.m.
The mage is
And
dormant.
his family, you should
trust
hold them responsible.
And I do.
I trust you, I don't trust them. I trust individually on a basis. I saw them as an ally and then they did what they did. You can say you trust them, but you cannot get me to. I know what I saw. I know what I saw in
Yeah,
that
and you
fucking city.
We're glad you're alive.
You taste very cat.
Diana cat.
I got a lot of wars to fight, it seems.
Just you.
This is happening. Sorry, what?
Alright, yeah, but everybody.
Hey, you ever?
Say again, misleading.
A lot of information.
Happens every day. It's either plague or war. One or two. Flip a coin, 50-50. Excuse me. Here's your material for your wager. You might want to put that somewhere safe before somebody finds it again.
I took it back to Rift.
About right.
I'm gonna.
You can ask. Rift.
How the fuck are we supposed to win war?
Your voice seems.
I took this book back to you, right?
I mean,
They brought the book back, and now there's a friendly little challenge.
Another one of these friendly little challenges. You seem not to be able to get enough of those.
Yeah,
People
I wasn't
grow
expecting
from
all that today.
challenges. They grow from adversity.
Also, hello.
If they can manage to read and understand enough of that book, then they'll be prodigal. So, they have an opportunity to read something they normally couldn't. If they fail and can't learn from it, then they have to embarrass themselves. Reasonable enough.
I hope
So
that
then
by
you're gonna fall down a
embarrass
couple
themselves,
times.
you don't mean inflicted by some horrible plague.
They have to speak like that for a day.
No.
You did not have to tell them the terms of the wager.
Oh my god. No, it's better that they did.
Please talk.
Trust is important. It's important that they trust me. Such as when I say that you don't have to get involved in this. There are two battles. There's the battle outside of Aether, and the battle within Aether. Aether has always been plagued with so many problems. From every individual, to threats on the island, to threats on people on the island. A small list of which include my status being plagued, Red Wall having a undead apocalypse, some Leviathan issues. And that's just what I've heard the last half hour, not to mention the literal war.
Which
we can't.
Literal war. You're gonna have to be more specific now, it seems.
No, there's one war.
Ah, oh god.
Duran has joined forces with the well, actually there are two, because I don't know where the Daedra fall in this yet. I don't know if the Daedra are working alongside them. I should ask. I'll be right back. Give me about 2 minutes at most.
Oh, hi.
Definitely call this a great war, because there's never going to be another war that's greater than this.
Don't
It's only
jinx
ever
it.
going to be this one.
Also, hi. Are you Lazuli's friend?
Yeah. My name is Q.
Is a stretch.
You can call me Q or
They've been
Kiki.
causing problems all day.
Kiki? Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Crimron. I'm typically over in Redwall, but I've decided to come over here for a little bit of a break from the chaos. But it looks like I stumbled upon something else.
Here's a little. I know that you spend most of your time in Redwall.
Well, has it?
You're never gonna find a break here. I'm sorry to break that to you.
Yeah, this place always seemed a lot.
quickly.
Yeah, this place always seemed a little bit nicer, but I guess.
I mean, you have your undead invasion, and I suppose we didn't have that today. So, more to it.
Oh my gosh,
Now, wasn't it just the other night at the Glass City that Julian was telling me that not all undead are so bad, that that's just a stigma?
These were controlled by a necromancer who we're still trying to discover where he lays.
Oh no.
In his bed, presumably.
Oh.
So.
Hey, listen, I'm not trying to embarrass you, but you know what they say about hairy palms, right? You really need to cut back
No,
on that stuff.
I actually don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know about hair palms. My palm's not hairy.
Yeah, his palm doesn't look
I see.
hairy.
Yeah, I mean like your whole. But I assume it's lycanthropy.
Regardless.
Yeah, it is.
I see you've gotten yourself wormed into this mess just as well as the rest of us, so congratulations in that regard.
I helped them with
you're
the
in good
Well, I
company.
have a bigger problem.
I don't know. I suppose you can leave whenever you want. You do?
I'll help with the book.
That thing can. I can't. Yes, that's volunteered to help
What about
with
the Glass
reading
City?
this, since apparently it's magical.
Do you know the subtext?
That said,
within magic.
Yes.
I'm not sure, actually. I know typically that stuff falls into Julian.
I'll
but
be
I believe
honest.
He's busy at the
I'm
moment.
not a mage. Apparently I have affinities, but you know, I never really practiced them. But here's the thing. To be completely honest with you, I was planning on leaving. I wanted to go home. I wanted to just see what was in this place, grab something nice for myself, maybe make, you know, a little bit of gold, take a few trinkets, go back home. Turns out I can't. I can't go back home. So I'm stuck here in a realm which is in some sort of ridiculously blown out war, and I have nothing better to do than read up on magic, because who knows, maybe I'll be able to do something useful.
I mean, I can train you how to use that sword of yours.
I need help. I need help.
Okay. Thank you for the offer, but I am a Vire Hunter. I do know what I'm doing with a sword, at least. And sickle. And
Oh, that's good
and a
enough.
few other things. But still,
Yeah.
thank you for the offer. I appreciate
I
it.
can introduce myself, though. My name is Crimron. Sergeant Crimron of the Red Wall Guard.
You, hold this.
Oh.
Right. You can call me Red.
Nice to meet you, Red. And you can call me Crim. I know Crimron can be a bit of a mouthful. Mm-hmm.
And I chose Red because it's fairly short.
But you're not red.
Seems that.
I'd be a fool if I told you my real name. Besides,
We're pretty sure she's not a fae. I think we've established that. That was like a whole, 30 minutes of continuous tomfoolery. And you weren't even a fae! You could have just come out and then not started being weird about people's names. You see what Anyway, so. Quick rundown.
Rift is the one that didn't tell me his name.
There you go.
Thank you.
Rift doesn't give a lot of people their names. In fact, I had to find his name out secondhand. Oh, hey, Torg. Do you need me?
Good to see you.
Ah.
Remember within the next few days. Team is over.
Understood, Chief.
Just be prepared within tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Not your
Yeah, I'm
boss.
kind of a busy guy. No, actually, technically yes. He's a good friend of mine named Torg Stoneblood. He's the chief of the Stoneblood clan, and I am one of his, right-hand men. He actually gave me a new title called the Red Stones. So there's that. Oh, hey, she. In fact, I was planning on talking to you earlier.
I may be forcefully discharged from the Red Wall Guard. Who knows?
I wanted to talk to you about that situation that occurred because I don't believe.
Context 6 to 7 times now.
No, well,
I'm
that's the
happy to
thing.
do it
I
again.
heard the context. I heard the context of it. That's why I wanted to reassure you that, in my opinion, you're not at fault.
Possibly longer, possibly shorter.
I know a lot of people have differing opinions on the situation, but
We're drowning.
given your circumstances, you're not fully, well, no offense, I know that you're not fully
You
sensitive.
have scars. Do you want
Seek had hearts.
scars?
I already have enough, but if you need me to give me another one.
No, I have one. Well, temporarily, at least before I get it fixed. There's a crack in my eye. One of the Inquisitors, stabbed it with a rapier. Broke the lens. It hurts a lot, actually.
sorry, you lived after getting stabbed through the eye with a... Oh,
They're a
right,
construct.
that's it. Sorry.
They're a construct. They're technically not a real person. Technically, but you're real to me.
On a technicality.
Mhm.
I have
I am so glad that we had Steam here. Because I wouldn't have known what to begin to do.
I exist.
Yeah. And just because at this location you may not die, doesn't mean other places you go to you're not so lucky.
But yes, for
Yes, I heard.
approximately 14 minutes and 17 seconds, I was labeled a war criminal. It was fun.
I can imagine.
In other news, I'm currently, disconnected from my hive mind. Everything is so loopy.
I mean, you can think for yourself now?
No, I mean I'm redacting data, so I'm not connected to my
Oh.
system of sister units. I am alone. It is sad and crazy. My head is swimming.
Hey, you're not alone.
It
I mean, you
is.
got all of us. At least the people who still value you. I mean, I know there's people who, after what happened, have had their detracting statements against you, but I mean, I'm still here for you if you need help.
Yeah, and there's 3 people over
It's
there,
not
and 4
that-
people over
it's not
there.
That type of alone.
One person over there.
Knowledge is isolated. I'm used to knowing a lot more, and I feel so small. Dumb,
Oh.
if you would. My emotions are
Welcome to the
fluctuating
club.
rapidly.
I think that's normal.
Hey.
Well,
I mean, sure, you may not have infinite knowledge anymore, but I mean, you still got all your other resources with you. You got your books, you got your assistants.
Eventually, I'm going to have to
I know
reconnect
so
to the
many
network.
things.
Eventually, I'm going to have to reconnect, but
Like what?
Mm-hmm.
He said,
until the explanations are done.
to a wealth of knowledge. I said, a shame here.
But hey, to me,
Once the explanations are done.
this is almost the same thing as when people get possessed by something. You couldn't control yourself, and that's all that happened.
On a technicality, I was in control, but I knew if I didn't do it, I would be forced not to be in control, and it would have got to the worst worse.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
you said, there's a
constructs
whole
work
bunch
on
of
a completely
context.
different rule set. Yeah. So yeah.
However, I'm sure Mr.
Do they have constructs?
Mr. Doe is never gonna forgive me.
Yes, but nothing that advanced.
There's a lot of people that won't forgive you, as much as there's many people who don't forgive me for what I do.
I
Constructs
said
are
Unfortunately, that
fun.
is how it
heated
happens.
words. However, I know Mr. Doe is quite interesting. Sapphire-mask wings, yellow-hued eyes.
I've known many
Probably see
constructs
me as
over the
simply being
years.
complacent, so I'm damned.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're quite nice.
As advanced as that.
Well,
No, call me all
Yeah.
they wish. I will not flinch, because it is not real to me.
That is incredibly nice armor. I love that. That is so cool.
right.
I'll be writing out letters anyway to explain myself to some who have asked.
It's a little alarming. He's going through.
Good luck with that, and if you ever need somewhere to lie low, I can take care of you to the best extent that I can. I'm gonna have to check with Lady Steam later to see what the particular details on it, but I'll tell you what. I have no stake in whatever will happen. Ah,
Yes, we will
perfect, thank you so
later,
much.
Once I am done with my Ion expedition. But
I appreciate
the
your
thought
service.
actually would be for me to be here. I cannot die here. So, while it may seem like cheating to some, this is my rest.
This is a safe place for a reason.
Well, I was almost exiled. That happened. Well, they were going to exile me.
Hopefully, continue to be safe.
Talks. But yes, there has already been petty actions taken. A healer reversed their healing on me after I was healed. It is.
To me, it sounds
Well,
like
there's a
there's already
fair action
bad
to take on their
information in
part.
this place.
Yes.
I'll tell
It's
you
only
the same
going to
thing I
get
told
worse.
people in the winery.
Oh, you best hope it doesn't.
If you happen to be in Redwall and anyone's harassing you about anything, come to us. Set it straight. It's the rule. It's the right thing to do. And after all, it's what we're supposed to do. Oh, there's Rayo.
Gods, what an exhausting day.
Have I introduced you guys to my friend Rayo yet? Or have you met Rayo
Don't
yet?
believe so. I only saw him briefly on the bridge on the way here today.
This right here, my friends, is Rayo Genon, a very powerful mage.
Oh.
What was that you were again? A magi
I
now?
don't know how many people I need to.
Yeah.
Madam Morielli,
That's
your
something.
context will be given.
How good is a magi?
What in the 12?
I'm
How good is
rather
a
smart.
How good is a what?
They can teach magic.
This
Fancy.
I was told I'm not legally allowed to. Anyways,
You're legally allowed to, just not you, because the way you do magic is illegal.
Usually my cup of tea
I stumbled upon maybe an arcane
Remy.
secret or two.
Good to see you. I didn't know you came around these parts.
Where?
But yeah.
Oh, that's Miss Lee. She's just like that. She can't control
What
the
is it?
laughter. That, don't worry. I had the similar first reaction. They're harmless.
Well, I'm not a fae,
They're harmless
probably.
anyways.
So,
Hello, girl.
Riff,
Yes.
I found out some more information
Oh,
from
you're not
Tommy
a
about
fae?
what's going on.
Probably.
Yeah.
Is there anything about a certain... Yeah, no Daedra. Oh, goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Oh my! He got taken.
Wait, I got him.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I just had to wiggle my hips.
Broken. I
Right.
got no hip.
Well.
I got no hip.
Wait.
As they've said, I am indeed Rayogenum, Black Mage
Is this working?
of Calamity.
Dancing aside, I did hear something about a
Yes,
certain.
if you make me
person named
angry, I
John.
will drop a
don't know who
meteor
they are.
upon you.
Apparently they have this.
Oh, that's
special
John
sort-
Redwall. Or John Aether.
John Redwall? John Aether?
John one of them. He's the one behind Iris with the two swords.
You don't look
he
very
came in with
strong.
Floating wings.
From the outside, I like to watch.
Great.
I don't have wings.
But
I did not need this today.
I did enjoy seeing their balls and things.
Oh,
whenever they
fuck,
took
you're
part,
cute.
but the
Okay.
rest I
So,
cared little
from what I
for
hear,
politics.
What's
it, a 12?
What?
You just called them cute and then you just kept talking, eh?
Well, yeah. Would you
They're
you
cute little
prefer that I
slime.
get on my knees and go, oh my god, you're fucking adult, oh my god.
Typical rift maneuver, damn it.
If you're offering.
Typical
What do you
rift
mean?
maneuver.
Maybe if you pulled some typical rift maneuvers, you know?
Okay, and that's one thing you need to learn about mages.
Don't you say that next line, I know what you're gonna say.
It's gonna get bad. It always
Better
gets
yet.
scary, and then we have to deal with it.
I knew it! Don't you? Nope.
Well, that's kind of a you problem.
Bless you.
Oh no.
Wizard.
Thank you.
It's not a curse, is it?
But your color scheming that is
No.
Don't get distracted.
But it,
No.
I've given
Okay.
anyways, yeah, John, Mr.
wizard.
John.
Okay. John's just a guy who happens to be in conflict with Duran, and he's been fighting Duran for a very long time and telling people they should fight Duran for a very long time. So he's a little frustrated that now people are going to fight Duran, but he's still thankful. So he's
I know that Tommy has a
the
vendetta
Duran
against
fighting
him.
expert.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
For reference to those here who don't know Duran, Duran was someone who came here frequently a long time ago. He owned a mercenary company called the Dominion. That company eventually grew big enough to get land and become an empire. The Dominion then, a lot of people didn't like that Duran was, when given a lot of power, kind of a dictator in like a, you know, do what I say or you'll be killed in the middle of the night kind of
Well,
thing.
that doesn't sound very nice.
That's awful. Yeah.
It's politics. It's a way of leading. I disagree with it, but enough people do it that it happens.
It's that politics thing I
Anyways,
told you about.
it seems
That's
like
what I mean.
Duran has allied with the creatures that want to destroy the world.
Oh.
What do they get out of
Or
it?
That sounds
probably he's
extra
found
not
some-
nice.
He's probably found some way to control and direct them, rather than an alliance. Because from what I know, they're not capable of higher sentient. Actually, it's
Well, my question to you, Rift, is if that is true, and there is something which allows for the control or subjugation of all these particular forces, should that not be your first port of call? Attempting to find that and turn it to your side?
my first port of call is making sure that my partner is back safe and sound here, and that all of our eggs are in a line. I'm more concerned with making sure that Aether's okay, so we can then move out. Now, I will go out when I have to fight, because that's my job. But enough of us need to think about war at home before we think about the war out there. There's not enough room on the battlefield for everyone to go die in a circle. People will lose things. That happens in war. And some things you lose you can't get back.
Do you have anything cool in there? Okay. Yeah, of course.
I know.
You need some more metal on you so that way.
I lost this fighting Daedra. I lost this in the last war we had.
Almost everybody lost these. Oh, you're pretty.
I could probably find a way to fix it if I really tried. I could probably find a way to get a mechanical or a magical arm of some kind. I could. I'm me, after all. I know I could do it. But what would that mean to people? What would they think? They would think, oh, if I lose something, I'll just find a way to get it back. Things can come back. There's a way around. There's a solution. There isn't always one. So, for anyone here who wants to go out and fight, it's not just death that you're risking. It will change you, and you will lose things, and you will never get them back. You have to ask yourself if it's really that important for you to personally be there, or if you could do as much back here taking care of your friends.
Okay, no, that was. Hi. Hello.
So.
A very valid question.
I'm sorry, there were.
Yeah.
I'm not sorry.
You're losing that.
I would never
Yeah.
be able to do such a thing.
You've
What do you want?
I'm gonna head over to the
Magic.
tavern and talk about stuff if you want.
You want magic?
Yeah. I wish I do.
I need some clean air.
Okay. I'm gonna teach you a magic spell. Ready?
But there was no ceremony or anything.
Magical punch. So what you gotta do is you gotta call out the name, because some spells only work. Yeah, you already know it. See, you know magical punch. You're fine.
You seem a little lost, my friend.
You can't give a promise ring, though.
See, I would make some gestures to you, but it's kind of difficult. You know, because I'm a fucking cripple.
You're crippled.
Do you want to laugh? You got no fucking toes.
Yeah, because my magic's being weird.
Oh, you just need energy right now?
Oh.
What the fuck is that? Oh, her. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
You brought me here
that
on
took
quite an
0.5
interesting
seconds.
day.
You know, I wish I fucking knew to warn you. This doesn't happen every day.
Yeah,
This
you
hasn't
don't.
happened
You go to war every
ever.
day, no?
Well, welcome to Aether. Welcome to war.
Are you sure the people here leading it are competent?
They better be. I'm one of them.
Oh, if you're one of them,
You're
oh
whispering.
no, that's not good.
I'm gonna
Be happy you didn't.
somewhere in there. You're somewhere in there.
You could not survive longer.
Look, be happy you didn't arrive yesterday. Yesterday was 4 plagues. Yes. Yeah.
You got a couple, didn't you?
I got one
He
big
has
one.
Ah, you just got one.
I
That's
got
good.
the big one. No, I got the biggest one.
Oh. It's better than multiple, though, right?
No, multiple plagues would be better. I got the special solve this one or the world will end plague.
Oh. Well, it sounds like it was solved, right? Right?
Actually.
We literally just came back from fighting them and their
No, that's
the
terrible idea.
hunger. But, yeah.
I thought you were fighting the Dominion.
Ooh, actually, where's Iris? I want to ask about those rifts.
Working in tandem.
Nothing.
Yes. Serious question.
Yeah, no, they got
Nope.
It's
Get juked.
no.
People that went
Not
to
a
the
horse.
fight I can talk to.
That's pretty
insensitive.
Sorry.
Now hold on, I have a second question. Unicorns that look like horses? Unicorns that look like you? Are they
Or
the same?
spores.
Same deal? Different?
No other unicorns look like me. I am in a not unicorn shape right now. I'm more mortal presenting. Yes, but also they don't look more like horses. They're kind of like a goat horse mix. They're different. They're not just horses with horns.
Okay.
What did you like this?
Entirely
The
differently
infection for
from
whom? What was that called? What was it?
I'm just saying for future sake with you two, including you.
Good. You can't have.
I hope you understand that sin is not my
A pleasure to meet you.
I
know.
This one is referred to as palate here.
Would you really think basically that a single 3-letter word basically referring to one's
John tends to keep my hooves.
regret?
You think my name is
It's
Tempest?
really my name.
This one
Actually,
was named
yes.
by
I thought you were just supposed to up your own ass for the longest time.
By who? No, it's just a title.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You really shouldn't look in people's pouches.
People think my name's Rift.
Is your name not Rift?
Yes.
You think? What are the odds that the portal mage's name is Rift?
I need that file.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, his
I think
name
we've
is
met
Bush.
before. It was a long time ago.
We're finding a lot of revelations
briefly, I
on
think
this
you
current
recommended I not
conversation.
flirt with your ex.
But I feel like that would work out so well, though. I feel like that would be.
It would work.
Yes.
Just kidding. They're not my
Oh,
dog.
you
They're
had
not
to-
my ex.
So this is what it says.
He's got good taste.
They never were.
Asmodeus is always hyping him up, and I don't quite get it. He's apparently the hero of
What?
Aether, but I don't know why he's the hero of Aether.
Oh, I
Yara's
swing
like
wide.
the biggest fangirl of him. She's the one that looks red. She used to be green like me. Okay, there's a little
Anyways,
Do you have
hello,
enough reach for
young
that?
aspiring mages. Unless you're not young, in which case, well, you look very good for your age.
You know, what's the story?
Why does this one
Anyway,
circle?
Asmodeus
one
is
appreciates
highly
the
of you. I
compliment.
think he might like you. Go get to Tiger.
Tempest, I was going to ask.
And that one's floating.
Who would I speak to about
Yeah.
the different types of umbral that we may be facing?
Oh, and they meow too.
So, specifically,
There's nothing there. So they're actually all actually floating.
Hunger.
yes, hunger.
I'm looking
quite
at the
rude.
floor. What do you think
Hunger.
Hey, what do you think I was looking? Is that a political thing? Is this politically
You
correct?
can stand that. You're not that tall that you can't
just
look
less
at the
force
ground
around
beneath
what
her
I
feet and see that she is not making contact with you whatsoever.
Do you know how many
Yes.
times I've seen people just floating by, and then
there's no-
apparently one of them told me they actually had like an invisible.
Nonetheless,
Is it to not offend the
That's
human?
invisible. That's cheating. See, look, now they're doing
I
it
was
even
at the
higher.
check.
or
Very impressive.
I mean, at least with this part of it.
Okay.
No stool.
Oh, that's the public information. I want to know who I can.
Are you sure you
talk
should
to.
do that?
Well then.
Who has experience with them?
when I'm talking,
It hasn't backfired yet.
Okay. Oh, I won't interrupt.
This
I
one
don't-
wonders if your legs are
Don't laugh
really
like that. That does not make me feel
more
safe.
so me.
Well, I haven't cast anything on you.
Do you ever get drawn to it?
I would also
I
have a
think.
question.
You're just sort of sitting around when
Do please mind stuff and also
You know, retiring is starting to sound really good right about now.
you know I'll get this cut off your head.
The thing we can do, we just retire.
You're gonna be hanging around here, or
If it went, then it would be like.
Give up.
No, I can't do that.
Yeah, it would be so nice if we could. Anyways, pleasure to meet you, Colette, Floating Cat Lady, Rift. He's not even paying attention anymore.
My name is
I am
Q.
paying attention. I'm just okay.
You can call me Q.
I'm sorry?
Use that language either.
My name is Q.
Well, a pleasure to meet you, Kiki.
I don't think
Q. Okay.
All right.
Whichever name it is.
You had asked.
We're all kind of
Oh no, I was just saying it's a pleasure to see you again.
It is a. My hip is a little broken. Could you do the bow?
Oh, is that
you
what we're
do?
doing? Do I need to grab my skirt and
Wait, no, it's okay.
courtesy a little?
No, you can't either.
So does that fit you?
Wait, no, I
No,
think
it
there's
doesn't.
one.
I'm much
well,
more of a
I think it's-
flourish and bow type, you know?
I'm a very deep bow,
You know,
but I
when
do know
we
a
had to go
gnomish.
and save James, I could tell how much you were dying inside having to do that.
Yes. Flamey guy that's going. You know.
You disguised
Do
it.
know it was not one of my. I'd like to think the dress looked good on me.
It did.
It is a pleasure to see you again. I do know a gnomish bow that is.
Oh, very fancy with the footwork.
Yes, with one
Very nice.
one leg and then you bend. Yeah.
What the fuck
Oh,
are you?
yeah.
Very impressive. The tiny people, right? Like a dwarf, but like wimpy.
It's like a dwarf, but jolly and fey-like. Think like a
It's the
fey dwarf.
opposite of a yesum.
Oh, ew, okay.
The midget.
You want ooze? It's better than a Duragar.
I see what you did
Duragar is
there.
like a drow dwarf.
I'm not gonna remember.
I
this.
have met Durgars. Awful. Never again.
It's like all the bad sides of a drow with the sexiness of a dwarf. It's like the one redeeming factor of the drow isn't there.
Contributing to the loudness.
Just using moon magics against
Alright, just
What?
know that I'm not used to having
I'm a
some...
mage. We're all casually racist.
I think he said sexy and dwarf in the same tone, and I
It's
just...
all the sexiness of a dwarf. They're
You can
not
see my
fucking
reason
there.
further for wanting to leave.
I see.
Thank you for what you've done.
Well.
Shall we? All right. Now I need to go.
Continue. Let's try to
Bye-bye.
figure out where the
I'll be
others
seeing you.
are. Take care.
Our horse, you want to see her?
Your glasses are very
Oh, Rift.
That's just a horse.
Yes.
Is that the ass of holding?
That's straight up a horse.
You know what her name is?
No, that's not the ass of holding.
Oh,
That's quite
Around
impressive.
here for all joking aside.
unfortunately.
The ass of holding. Yep. Fairly important.
Boom,
Do you
boom,
have a minute,
boom.
or do you want me to talk to you about it later?
I'm gonna help you.
Just sitting down.
Yeah, I think we all are.
Feeling better than I have in ages.
Really? I guess the announcement wasn't exactly news to you then.
Oh.
Mimicry. Oh, look who it is. Well, if they would stop going through the belt.
No.
Well, be careful. Don't break a leg. Or do. There's two healers here.
Yeah.
I would rather not deal with any more incidents today, thank you. We're low on supplies. We're gonna have to figure that one out. I don't know where we get them here. Doctor has not explained the supply chain logistics.
I'd like to test you that I now work for the crafter guild as one of them. Alchemists.
Well, that's good.
Oh. Good luck with that, misleading. I'm sure it will be a mutually prosperous
Oh my
relationship.
god,
I'm sorry.
Crimron fucking evaporated.
Sorry, you're actually called misleading.
I think
Just
it's a
came to
Seraph
flex.
thing.
It's the second time this happened today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, he seems despite... He seems, despite everything, despite even the announcement that we had there at the Times Square to be in
Your name is
reasonable
misleading.
spirits, I don't know if you were there or if you've heard about what happened at Redwall today in any more detail than was discussed here.
I heard some stuff about an iron golem in Redwall and the situation, and especially about that she person.
Okay, be a dick
Yes,
me
I've
and get
been hearing a lot about her. She seems distressed. But the other thing that happened in Redwall was, seems like he's coming right here off the back of his necromancer problem. So they seem to have their plates a little bit full, so I might be horrified, but Redwall always seems to have the worst things, so I'm grateful that we're not there.
Because they found it funny. So I just accepted it after a while.
Okay, just this other day I found a random
fair enough. I'll
dead
pass you.
squid
Now
fin
you
and a bunch of
give
tiny
that back.
tents inside.
I
it.
need
trying-
to study that
Redwall
up for
Healers
tomorrow.
Guild.
I'm trying to osmose the information.
Small dead squid, and
I'm
no one
sorry,
seemed to
you
want to
are,
explain
like,
what
be
happened, and I don't question at
Thank
this
you.
point.
Thank you. This I shouldn't have this, but I do.
I feel like communication. I think, if nothing else, today has taught me about the value of communication. Not just with Julian trying to stop any rumors from flying around, or our little traitor Miss She having her own particular issue, but simply on the fact that we had those flies buzzing around earlier. We might have caught the rest of them because I haven't heard of any incidents since then, but regardless, it's all just a matter of if people don't know what's going on, they're going to get into trouble, and they're going to walk into that clinic with blindness or some other disease.
Yep. I know about those flies. Fly curious. They're probably from the Archmage of Healing, and
I guess I'll find
their only objective is to make more diseases.
Which is exactly why it's my objective, to stop them.
Oh, I think
that's exactly what we've been doing. If you've seen those traps about town with the little pressure plates and the lids that slam shut, that's the work of the assistant of, what's her name? Lady Beaumont, Ava, that was her name. She has an assistant who was helping make those earlier. So we're trying our very best to get to the top of them. What I'm more worried about with respect to the plague flies is the fact that we have so many of them, and if they are indeed what do we call them up here? Familiars of this Archmage that he's gonna come knocking and ask where they went, right? And I'm not ready to have that conversation. I'm gonna trust somebody with more diligence to be.
They're more likely,
Fucking
some sort of,
Fae, or not Fae, sorry, familiar of some sort
for him, but I also don't think.
So you just leaned into
I don't think
it.
you can feel what they're feeling and use them as.
Just tell them. Just tell them Rift took them for a walk, and we'll be back soon.
Yeah, there you go.
That'll be a very likely story if we didn't have a bunch of them piled up and buzzing around inside that Medics Guild. So unless we're ready to hide all of those, which might not be the worst idea. Good luck.
Well, Rift would need a bunch of leashes then.
Lazuli, dear. I do not want to know what kind of enthusiastic walks in the evenings that Rift goes on when he's bored.
Presumably with lots of ladies and/or pretty guys, given his demeanor. Just a hunch.
I don't question it.
Oh, is that what he meant when he said he swung wide?
Swung wide.
You don't want to.
Misleading term.
Hey. Okay.
Remix, sorry, what though? Yeah, no, wizards
I'm
just seem to
sorry.
be
It's
like
just
that.
you're better off not knowing. It's
You don't have magic, do you?
I do.
You don't want to. You don't want to make this.
Forgive. It's okay. It's okay. Just letting you know. You don't have to forgive me then. That's my personal mistake. Not all mages. I've met some mages with level heads on their shoulders. Of course, I would never say something so.
Don't you think I'm strange though?
I was about to say, I think I have a more level head than most.
Yes, of course. I don't mean to do any sweeping generalizations. However, you see people like Rift, and you see the others. Welcome out. Welcome back. The Flex treat you well.
I think Rift has a level head.
Doctor.
That's how the hat.
Doctor, your
That's how the
doctor
hat stays
a
on
word
his
that I'd
head.
like to have with you about something, so you might want to
But
flag
it's
them
not
down
level.
before they retire.
Your head is not level. Your head is clearly not level.
No,
because
Rift.
His hat is on the side.
I said Rift. That's how Rift keeps that hat on his head. It's because his head is level.
Glues it on. The hat doesn't.
Glue. I have a really
Something
powerful
about this hat,
glue.
It's glued. I swear. Something wrong with it.
Are you done
Wait,
with
no,
that?
you're right. No, it's probably not.
Man has something called Velcro. I'm joking. No, the hat is stuck to my head.
To do.
Unfortunate.
But hey,
Peel the hood back
I see.
Hey, you, slime thing. What was your name again? Mimic? You also said you were slime?
Rem. Yeah.
You also said you were slime, right?
Make. Oh, I don't want to know where that goes.
I live in my coffin.
I might have use of you later. So, wait, no, hang on, wait, yeah, what? Where is that? I only just realized it's not.
I can de-summon it, dear. It's soul-bound.
Excuse me.
Okay, that begs.
Anybody else finish their drinks?
Why do you?
I'll leave that later.
I'm done with mine.
Full of vaults, holy.
Done. What were you drinking?
Nothing.
I'll take this. Thank you.
I see. Thank you.
Oops.
How remarkable. Oh, thank you. Thanks for catching that. I nearly dropped it. Has Julian shown you how things work around back here? I just went on a
You're
rant.
asking me a question, dear.
Oh no, yes. So if you can make that abominable coffin disappear at will.
Here, come here. Whenever we're done with the cops, usually
Why
toss
do
them
you
in the
choose to
barrel.
wear a necklace?
Oh, okay, of
You
course.
look, yeah, you look into the barrel and you notice there's in the water something swiggling around inside of there, and then suddenly a little eyeball with a tentacle, attached to a tentacle, pops up.
Whoa! That's so
That's
cool.
our dishwasher. How are you?
Aww.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Keep up
Okay,
the,
sorry.
Keep up the good work.
It's great to meet you. I need to breathe. You know what? I was wrong. There's no clean air anywhere in this town.
You see a little
Mysterium
eyeballs
death.
on the end of the tentacle looking at you.
I saw some more tranquil earlier.
Why am I doing
Go on.
There was a nice little pond and people were just chatting there. I don't think. Well, it was a while ago, so they're probably not there anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. I had to run off to the side to have a word with a couple. I would love to see the pond, although it looks like we have a couple of other members of company. I'm sure they don't need anything.
names. I'm gonna figure this out eventually. I'm also gonna get out of the doorway because I'm large, I think. Hello.
You're really It's good to see you, Lady Bama. I would love to see the lake if you have the time to show me around. I've only barely made it outside of the town square since the time I've got here, by virtue of the constant medical emergencies.
Be careful, naked
but
people
you
swim
know
in the
how it
lake.
goes. Okay. That's probably not going to be happening over there. That's fine.
As you know, at the town square, you have the Rouge and Robe, which is the local winery and stuff. Over there was just the tavern. It doesn't really have much of a name, but I think it's good.
I am going to be leaving now to stay a while. I'm having tea.
Don't give them your name. Have fun.
Never in a million
Have you not
I
been
feel
here
like
very
after
long?
having a day like that, I would have been. Me? No, this is my second day. Kermron has been absolutely instrumental in making sure that I stay vaguely alive, at least in some semblance of it. So thank you, by the way, for that, Kermron.
Though your sanity remaining intact is yet to be seen.
So yeah.
Hey,
well,
look.
this is our. This is, the town of Aether. Well, more like the city of Aether. It's much larger nowadays. Oh yeah, we got a couple of churches here. This right here is the Aether crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've walked by
This
this
right
thing.
here-
Nobody ever explained what it was for.
Oh well, this right here is actually the
It's a
reason why
lollipop.
the island's floating in the first place.
Oh,
These are
that
extremely
sounds
rare. and
important.
For all we know, this is the only Aether crystal that exists.
It's really yummy.
In fact, we just want to name it. Yeah.
I see.
Don't touch that, or else you'll end up incurring the wrath of the Tower of Purgation.
Understood. I've
Purgation?
heard terrible
What does
things
that
about them.
do?
I don't want to mess with them.
The Tower of Purgation, essentially, are the magical law enforcement that comes by whenever something extremely awful with magic comes along. There's a long list of it, I can go on all day with it, but one of the ways of incurring the Tower of Purgation is messing with Aether and its crystals. This is the basic rule of thumb. You see a crystal in Aether, don't touch it, unless it's like in a shop. Or at the healer's.
That sounds reasonable.
I'm loath
If
to
it's in
think
the
what
ground or
the
floating like
Tower
this,
of Purgation would do to you as punishment.
Oh, they have many things they can do to you for punishment.
No, we're gonna drop this now before they get excited.
Yeah, well, we'll drop it for now. I would say if you want to know the punishments of the Tower of Purgation, Califax is a good mentor for that.
I
as well
can't.
as,
I can't. I can't. So why is it called
People
Purgation?
keep talking about Califax. Their name was used as a threat several times today.
Califax
my
is a
doctor.
man who's very serious with his magic. Actually, down the
I
street
see.
right here, I don't know if you can see, the balding man down there with the beard, that's Califax. He's the archmage of the island.
The magistrate. Okay, I think I understand now. Okay, I don't want to get involved. You're right. Thank you for the clarification. Oh, that would have been terrible if I didn't learn that name at the wrong time.
That doesn't seem like very much of a lake.
Why don't you go test that right now? Go touch that Aether crystal. I dare you.
It's more of a. That's why I said it's more of a pond than a lake.
Oh.
It's a nice place to have a conversation. Very quiet and relaxing.
This is peaceful. Are you flying?
The 9 goddesses would you think that I would? They've been flying the entire time.
Yeah, it didn't really strike me until they crossed the water. Regardless, no, it is a nice spot. I don't begin to understand the ecology of this island. Oh, yes, Machine?
Why in the bloody 9 goddesses would you think that I would go and touch the crystal? I have more common sense than brain.
Well, to learn how
Well,
it
you
feels
know,
like to be turned into a toad.
Dear, I know what it's like to be turned into a toad. I have to make a potion for it.
Oh my god.
Well, let's just say this. The Tower of Purgation will do something much worse than turn you into a toad.
I don't
I've
want to
seen
think
it.
about
It's
what that
pretty.
is.
Oh god. What is it with you mages and your horrifying torture rituals? It is just the worst. I swear to God, if I learn about another magical organization...
Miss, I didn't make any of that nonsense.
I hope not.
Practice any of it either.
I hope that. But yes, no, it's a beautiful island.
Despite my unhinged nature
A little
and
bit
my
further over there.
I am surprisingly sane and ordinary.
Well, a little
Over
bit
there?
further over there is going to be this blue tree. Yeah, it's, I believe it's...
Ooh, I like special trees.
Yeah, we have a couple of them on the island. We have one by the Mage's Tower, which is also the Magistrate's house. No, that's the Magistrate's house, and then we have a Mage's Tower. I forgot. They change things up once in a while. But yeah. Besides that one, which we are starting to get more of these guys sprouting up. Over here is well, I believe it's a mana tree.
Huh.
It's where we get some of our ingredients from. We try to be a little bit self-sustaining on this island.
Right. I didn't realize how much effort had gone into that until today.
Oh, can I
That's for
touch
the
those
groundskeepers.
crystals?
You know, let's be safe and not touch them.
Oh,
I believe those are mana crystals growing, though.
I bet they taste good.
Bloody crystals for the love of everything holy.
You know,
Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
The giant yellow jacket.
Sniff,
Exactly.
sniff.
You know, I didn't really realize that's where the name came from. It had to be spelled out for me, but regardless.
It smells yummy.
Yeah, they seem to be quite industrious in keeping this place clean, tidy, and, you know, not crumbling off into the void constantly. I'm sure that magic has something to do with it, but the amount of effort that everybody puts in here is remarkable. Places like this... I don't know how
I had
many...
a friend who used to live in this tree.
It's a floating island.
In?
You think magic made the chance?
I offered him a place at my... I asked him a bed at my place, but he really preferred to sleep in this tree.
Is that okay for the tree? Never mind him.
No, more like sleeping on the tree. He would pick one of the branches and sleep up there.
Remarkable.
Not to be mean, but he was kind of homeless. I did offer him a place to stay at my place a lot, but you know.
How has he not fell off into the void sleeping?
Well, he would sleep on one of the branches. He was part cat. He was what we would call a paleo. Well, that's what he would call himself. But don't call him a
But yes.
pelican. He doesn't like that.
I'll keep that in mind.
Know that there's an edge to this island every time I come here.
Yeah.
I have a question, actually,
Just,
Grimron.
What
Yeah.
are those towers?
What does
floating
Redwall look like?
Oh, is the wall red?
anything at all
Redwall is
like this?
actually... No, actually. So, we're technically not on the same realm as in most places. This is what we call the Astral Sea. It's,
I mean, we
well,
can go-
it's a sea within the stars.
We can go to Redwall right now using the teleport.
Yes, actually. Here, let me see, if the teleporter is going to be able to send us over there.
Aren't there zombies?
No, we took care of that.
Oh.
It looks like we can still get to Redwall.
Earlier.
It is rather late, so there's not going to be a lot of people there, but I can show you around.
That would be lovely, but I think what I'd rather do is show up when most people are in town, because I would like to meet people, of course.
Yeah,
This
so-
is more a matter of curiosity. Where's Redwall? If this is
Well-
the Astral Sea, then...
Redwall's where I'm from. It's the metaphysical world, called the coin, usually referred to. I've actually asked some people if it was actually a coin or if it was just metaphorical. People have been saying, no, it's metaphorical because, you know, the world's not flat. But then there's people who are like, no, it is called the coin because there's a little edge to the world, so that's why we call it that. So I don't know who to ask anymore. I lived on a sea my whole life, and I've been told I'm wrong both ways.
They flipped the they flipped the coin proverbially during that declaration of war earlier. Did you catch that? They're like, oh, the other side of the coin. I don't know anything about this. What do you mean other side of the coin? How many dimensions do I have to keep track of? But I digress.
Well, there's many different realms. I mean, my father was from the realm of fire, and my mother was from a holy realm.
I'm going to take a hot guess, Julian.
No, my dad's not that.
Julian is a lot of people's dad, so that's not a bad guess, but...
I learned later on that my father was a reformed, formed devil, who was a risen fiend technically, but he used to be a baron of the Hellfires, so that's lovely. I have some relatives in some low places, and my mother was a, well, archangel. Guardian Talkia. And my father's name was Chernron.
Yeah. I would love to visit Redwall. Perhaps tomorrow. It's on my agenda to find some place where I'm not feeling constantly in an alien world. And I admit, I'm sure there'll be plenty of magic, plenty of necromancers, as you put it.
If you want, I can show you the farm.
Ooh, the farm. Tell me about the farm.
Yeah, it's over here. It's ran by the Agricultural Guild.
Yes, they've mentioned several times, actually.
Yeah, I used to know the owner, I used to know the leader of the Agricultural Guild, but he had to go on a journey. He never said when he was going to be back, but I'm pretty sure he just needs a long break.
I mean,
No,
the plants take a long time to grow, right? He can come back in a while.
I mean, they do take time. Sometimes, depending on what it is. Oh, and to answer your question earlier about what those towers are in the distance, those were constructed in memorial. Those used to be the actual borders of Aether.
What happened?
Yeah. A long story.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't there
This
for
place
it.
is just full of tragedy.
Yeah. But yeah, here's the farm. It's got a lot of
Yeah.
exotic plants here, but still.
They just leave this stuff out for anyone to take?
Well, if you want to talk to them, they can ask you to help out. But yeah, I mean, they do have people who tend to this place. Mainly the people of the Agricultural Guild. Believe it or not, there's not really a lot of crows here, but you know, we kind of have some stuff just to, you know. Well, there's not a lot of crows here because of that thing.
Ah, of course.
Yeah, good thing there's no
very
pesky
diligent.
crows.
Is this? This seems
thing
to be an
kills
absolutely insane variety of
scares them to
seasonal
death.
crops. Are these just growing all year round here? Do you even have seasons on here in this island?
Well, given that it's in another realm of existence, I don't really think that this place would have seasons.
I guess that makes sense. Redwall must have seasons, right? They sound like they're in a more grounded environment.
Yeah, we do. Currently it's
Okay.
springtime. No, wait, no. It's summer. It's currently summer right now.
Oh, it must be nice.
Yeah. The fogs have, well, the fog hasn't really, in the swamps, has gotten a lot thicker since I've been there, but I think that's just because of the humidity. There's a swamp not too far away from there.
People have mentioned quite
Oh, yeah.
some
I can show
horrifying
you
things
the-
about that swamp. Oh?
Yeah, going through here, past the square, I can show you the other
Um,
places nearby, like the Magistrate's Tower and whatnot. I mean, I know you're
Well,
already familiar
it's...
with
Well, like, you can tell that, well, yes, regular healing would help with it. It won't go away.
Oh.
I would recommend seeking out Varel. Water magics can be curative and cleansing. We can't use holy magic, for obvious reasons, but you could use water magic as a substitute for a cleansing holy ritual. So
I don't know. They...
Please don't say, "Oh, they're so cute and I want to keep them," because they're just get tattoos of feathers with your kids' names on them, like a normal.
No, I'm not saying that. Shut up. Tex, I believe his name is, tried treating them, and they initially used holy water to clean them.
Yeah, that's the problem. You can't use holy. That's why I'm saying to use water magic, because it is curative and cleansing. Similar to holy.
End up in the Texas again. No, I don't think
It is my buckler! Don't do my hat.
I mean,
my
it can
buckler like
function
that.
as I think it can multifunction maybe.
Fine.
Mind if I wipe that?
Turn it over
as a
at the ball.
boomerang here in 2 seconds.
And in fact, I've
Oh,
been feeling
if anything, I'd say more like a frisbee.
And I thought I would just
Like go for right for the foot.
He does have a point.
You know, I don't feel
Did you
pain,
even
right?
feel that?
No, I had a whole chunk of my armpit now. I don't feel shit anymore. I can't feel it.
You've been working with
I don't feel it anymore.
You don't notice he is very
That's
upset
unfortunate.
right now.
And my buckler,
But you can
Tony.
definitely tell
This is a
his
normal
parts
occurrence.
about being fine, at least in the
see.
Soul neighborhood, are
Thank you, darling.
complete lies. He's hiding something he doesn't want you to be concerned with.
You want to be careful about your book.
My nice.
Be careful. You don't want to. You don't want to lose sight of it.
Hold on. Hold on, I can do this better.
Lesser soul sign.
Top of time of day.
You know it's working. You know you did the spell perfectly. You know you're seeing a true soul.
No context, but if there's anything that you write down in this,
A bit of a bigger dose this time. You.
What? The 7 and 6?
Alright, I gotta be right back.
Corruption, even like.
It's one of those things where you desperate enough, given what she's heard, that she will try to develop something. It might land her complicated for a little bit, but...
I'm gonna go check the map again here in a moment.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Very AFK.
That's a cute character. Anyways, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Yeah.
That's you funny.
You still have your voice mode on, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Shit spear.
Yes, sir.
Long time.
How dare you? How
I need
dare
to,
you.
It's
what
Kratos,
fucking...
is what my username used to be.
Ah.
Eternity ago.
I'm getting out of here.
So how you been, sweetie?
I swear to God, if you,
Exhausted.
I swear to God, you call me that. Ooh, no, I'm just...
I hear that.
My pistol.
Well, I mean,
But it's good.
you...
Good.
Let me rephrase that. If you don't call me that in character. Ooh, anyway. What's up? God
Well, I mean, normally I'm representing this
Hey, Apex, how much
script by
trouble would I
chasing
get in
back.
town if I walked in this avatar?
To get shot.
I can't die here!
Hello, Ava.
Good stuff. Fucking God, why?
I mean, is there any repercussion? Like, what would happen if I
She
showed
uses
up?
seduce people into
You can
contracts.
be
That's
banned
why.
of the island, they can grab you, bring you at the teleporter, and another place, and execute you at the other place.
What now? What'd you say? If you weren't what?
If I wasn't this character, I would do things.
What character
You
are
would
you?
do things to a lot of people. Shut up.
Execute
I know.
character
I
are you?
am until morale improves.
This character is most timid person. Though.
What kind of deal can we make then?
Give me your liver.
I have experience.
There you go, right there. Right there. There you go.
Give me your liver.
Why do you want my liver?
It did
I already got the first one.
Give me the kidneys.
Why do you want my liver? Why do you want my liver?
Give me
I
the
already have
fucking
your liver.
kidneys.
Give me your
Anyways, I
kidneys.
better get out of here. We keep talking and talking. We're not logging off. We're going to bed.
Don't have my kidneys. Give me your liver.
It was a wonderful night. I had a lot of fucking shit fun.
Wow, you just
Alright,
flipped me.
later.
How
Commander to
dare
me.
you, my precious
As long as you have
boy.
me, that's what I'm happy about.
Alright, I gotta get out of here because it's 3:30.
been on the island of Aether.
Maybe. I gotta go. It's so late. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
The setup has
Good night.
not
Good
begun.
night.
Good night, buddies.
Good night.
Good night.
No one's gonna happen.
You know what? Ron is coming from the teleporter and just scare him.
Yeah,
I dare you.
totally forgot about the promise, Erebus.
No. Ron is coming. Go to the teleporter and surprise him with it.
I forget what exactly it was, but Vesper promised that Vom could use him. I'm not going to do that. I don't have a reason. I'm not just going to waltz into Aether without a reason.
Uno mas. Go there and say like, no, I don't think go in Aether. Just like at the teleporter.
What do you want me to do? Just show up right in right
I
in
see.
front
Yeah,
of
it's
me?
like,
You can use me like once during combat or some shit. I forgot what the
Just
deal
show up
was.
right in front of him. Buenos noches, fuck boy.
Yeah, go for it.
No, I'm not doing that to you.
That would be hilarious.
The little tendrils on that fucking creepy ass thing.
Oh, my shit's dead.
Yeah.
It's so good, dude.
Come here.
Okay, good night.
I wish I gotta ask Ash if I'm gonna, where I can hop out of the sword menu and not like stay like I want to stay invisible.
It was so great.
So I'm not like this
outside.
fucking
Throughout
sword
the
up
day,
ass.
Ira was like, she had to take a moment because Gordius's character, Saru, he's a
Oh, I need to talk
paladin
to
who
Star.
helped, like, essentially give her morals, showed up and was like so upset and almost killed her husband, and so she was so filled with so many emotions, and she's like, I already know this is a recipe for disaster, so I am isolating myself from people. If I explode away from people. It was great.
so sorry.
No,
I
don't
felt
take
so
my liver
bad.
again. Or else this fucker would try to kill you.
The man with the dad code.
Great.
Man,
Oh my
can
God,
you
it's a fucking
believe
tiefling.
it's
Ew,
nearly
it's a
4
tiefling.
a.m. and there's still 49 people in that fucking instance right now.
Did I manage? How long did I manage to be here for? 30 minutes.
I want you to know, if he looks at her the next time she ever sees him again the same way, she's gonna freeze up like she did. That's the sole reason why she didn't say like too much back to him, because there was so much she wanted to say, but she couldn't. She physically could not bring herself to say anything to him.
I know.
Yeah, that's
the great hair.
New character, by the way. Just want to say that.
Okay.
It was so gut wrenching, dude. I felt so sad afterwards.
Mhm.
I went non-verbal for the.
I feel like I recognize from someone. I can't recall.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, I was non-verbal. Dude, I felt so sad, bro.
Interesting.
trying to remember.
Interesting.
You know what I want to do, Coco?
Man. I wanted it to hurt, but dude, it hurt so
Mm.
much. This is a medium.
It'll come to mind eventually.
I want to like.
Perhaps.
But it was a. If you're new here, Nafer, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Oh.
Well, I need about that.
Witcher.
Struggling.
You did it.
Maybe I'll do something really confusing and walk around.
You get a gold coin.
I have to try and get the inspiration to update Ira's models before next session because of so much that happened this session. She's like, okay, I guess I
Revolutionary idea. I'm not ridiculously hungry.
Let me show you this. I found this recently. Rom coded.
I swear I'm cursed by this. It's Rom's mother.
Oh,
Wait,
poor
look at the fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the hands.
So
It doesn't work, unfortunately.
Only one of them is
I have to
okay.
turn the locomotion off.
Also, love the colors. I love that. That's very pretty. But I'm gonna go play my new character. Bye.
Like, this is not the goblin I thought had the braid hair. This is not the goblin. What do you say?
The only reason why she hasn't had braided hair since this transformation happened is
Oh my
because
god,
she physically can't.
Was she
She can't
like
control
this
her
in the
strength.
map?
Like,
Did I
she's
not
been
notice that?
struggling to still do that, so she hasn't been able to braid her own hair. She's been practicing with Zeke, which is why Zeke has that braid in his hair. He has a single braid in his hair that she solely obsesses
That's
about.
awesome.
If it gets messed up, she goes, I need to fix this.
Dude, it's so.
She just hasn't been able to do it to herself. All of the little things that she used to be able to do, she hasn't been able to do because she has too much strength and can't control it. And it's so, it just, my poor baby.
Murder me.
Oh my god, I can't believe Rubius is
Alright,
dead.
I'm gonna get. What the fuck?
Pot pie.
I'm gonna go fucking watch a
Chicken
video.
pot pie.
Fucking lay down for a sec.
I'm gonna go to
I
bed.
need to do that. I really need to. It's way past the time for me to be eating things.
Past my bedtime.
And I need to die.
Core.
I gotta pee.
What the fuck are you doing here? What the fuck?
Hello, I'm just a little,
What?
I'm just a green cat. What do you mean?
What? Oh shit! What the fuck?
No,
You're in
this
the-
isn't Hoshi.
you're
This
in
is, hello, I'm Kiki. I don't know this Hoshi.
Who the fuck is Hoshi? You're in the wrong universe! Who the fuck are you? Get out of here!
It's good to see you, Cor.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes next time they interact. Hopefully she'll get to say her mind.
No, I'm joking.
Wait, no, please, please.
All right. Don't be moving when All right. Don't move while you're teleporting.
He's basically just a neutral person.
You made her day, thank you. I will say that good.
Alright, let's go harass that medic.
I did discover a very small nexus key that leads us a little bit further out of town.
Yeah.
Well, out
Okay,
of town
that's
of,
something.
of Redwall. Yeah. Looks like it was
Cute. Good
abandoned.
to see you again.
Oh, hey. That's where my house is anyways. But yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You doing okay there? I hope you haven't tried to steal anything.
Why would I steal anything?
Never mind. Precedent is just all in my imagination anyway. I don't think it's a good way to construct working models.
Careful if you do plan on taking something without paying. The Aether guard here, they got a new guy in town, and he does not play polite. He does not play nice.
I mean, I returned Rift's book to him.
Kill. I'm glad that you did something like that before causing much more of a problem.
He killed? Does he kill? I haven't seen it myself, but he doesn't play around.
But yes, no, Crimron here has just done the honors of showing me and Remy and a couple of others along the way around the outskirts of the island, places that you don't get the chance to go to when the medical guild is constantly being overrun by patients, plague victims, and all manner of sorts of that particular variety. It's quite peaceful when you look at the island from that perspective.
Oh yeah.
I'd like both. Both look nice. And I'm going to be honest, here's the other thing I have to thank you for, Crimron. I tremendously appreciate being outside of earshot of everybody calling for a medic, even if it was just for a short while. That was refreshing. I haven't had that in quite a while.
Yeah, well, believe me, sometimes I come up to Aether for the same thing.
Oh,
just to get away from the guard for a minute.
They sound pretty intense. It sounds like now they're going to have even more on their plates, too.
Yeah.
Grimron, can I beat the shit out of you?
No, thank you.
Don't mind them.
Can I beat the shit out of any of you?
Please refrain from beating the shit out of anybody. I would have to clean up, or somebody would, and we're all so tired after the siege
Don't worry,
today.
I can spit on them to heal them.
I don't trust that. Did you hear what happened earlier in the guild? Some guy came in, just absolutely full of all kinds of bullets and crossbow heads for bolts and everything.
Did he have a beard and wear
all
blue
of his
armor?
wound. No, at least not that I could tell. By the time I got to him, he'd already had all of his armor taken off. He kept talking about killing someone. They seemed quite upset. But regardless, you know what our healers did?
Yeah,
At our
you got to meet
prestigious healers
Tommy.
guild. Yes, exactly. At our prestigious heal guild, they went and they took
Good
all
friend
of
of
those wounds and they healed right over the top of all of those bullets and all of those bolt heads and everything. And then a couple of us had to find the ones that hadn't been sealed shut, rip them back out, and before we'd even begun to decide what we were going to do about the rest of them, guess who showed up to solve the problem again? That's right,
The
our
Archmage
little
of
friend,
Healing?
the Archmage of Healing. So now we have whatever's coming of that. Apparently they made a deal already for that assistance, so it's awful. I am going to wring some necks over there if I don't get the chance. You know what, Doc? I don't. There's so much that's happened today. You know what else happened at the town square? Dr. specifically grabbed me and all of the other medics together for a special meeting. You know what he taught us? It was a little class. Splints! He taught us how to put a splint on. How can somebody who calls themselves a medic not know how to apply a splint? Is that how deeply and profoundly over-reliant on magical healing you all are?
Goodness, that's what he taught you guys?
If you wring their necks, they might heal them heal them on backwards.
Oh no! It's just a
Let's go
disaster.
find somewhere to sit. I want to go back
that'd be
to
nice.
that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of.
I don't know how to use rats.
There are some people in there with some competent knowledge. For example, Lady Ava Beaumont, if I'm pronouncing her name correctly, which I always get a little bit off, definitely knows her way around the surgery room. It's just so many people, just all they know is to go up and seal flesh back together. The horror stories I heard from Dr. in today's lesson about bones healing incorrectly were enough to send shivers down my spine. The kinds of things that they had to do to put people back together after that magic went wrong, ugh.
Yeah, believe me. There's a reason why I've been kind of staying away from just magically inclined healing.
I should have seen this coming, honestly. You only saw the tail end of what happened.
Tail?
Not you.
Mm-hmm.
Without divulging too many unnecessary, unsavory details to our friends, when we introduced ourselves, when we met, it was a couple days ago now, wasn't it? Or was it yesterday? Always so hard to remember.
Memory is hard.
I was naive. Rift, our dear friend, the conscriptor of champions for this little war, was quite adamant that without any kind of magical capacity, that it would not be right to work in the Medics Guild. That there would be people who would come in with problems that couldn't be helped. And I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some truth to that, but I feel like it's just adding fuel to the fire at this point sometimes too, because a lot of the people who come in there have problems that could be treated, that we have technique for, but that we don't apply that technique on because magic is easier. And I think about the Archmage of Healing and how he turned out, and I think about even Rift and how he turned out. I don't want that Healer's Guild to go any worse than it already has. It's scary, and I feel like I've made a mistake, bluntly. Never mind the process.
You didn't make a mistake. Here's the thing that I was telling someone earlier. Because they cause a damn affinity explosion. The problem with magic isn't magic itself. The problem with magic are the people who use the magic. People think that magic can just solve everything. It can solve a lot of things. But you can't use it for absolutely every single situation that you can think of. It's a tool to be used, not an answer for every life's problems. Believe me. All you need is just one good affinity explosion to ruin everyone's operations. Next thing you know, you're dealing with people who have missing limbs, burns, potentially even on the cusp of death because you decided to do something that you thought was the easy way instead of doing it the right way. So, when it comes to this magical deal stuff, I have my reasons to avoid it, but I don't want you to be avoiding it. You're smart. I can tell.
Thank you, but...
Think about it like this. You're in the Healers Guild, right? All those people are there to heal people. I'm sure they'll want to figure out how to heal people better.
I sure hope you're right, but I'm not quite sure. You... Oof. I don't know if I want to be... You know my problem. Now, with...
Oh, yeah.
Do you have any idea how scary it is to tweeze a bullet out of somebody when you know that just like one wrong thought, one slip of intent, just... I know you say that this might be the right path, but...
You're searching my works.
Do you think it's a path worth taking?
The dream becomes reality? What?
I'm less and
What do
less
you
sure
mean?
every single hour that passes where magic is causing another one of these medical issues with people. I don't know how much I trust Rift at this point. The more I learn, the worse it gets, and... Even Doctor regards magical healing with such an intense cynicism. I was shocked when I learned that during class today. Class, if you could call it that. Applying a splint. Ridiculous! But I digress.
Well, like I said, what do you expect from a group of people who think that magic's the answer for everything? They're gonna
Maybe
be like,
he
oh,
does
well,
have
let me
his
heal
head
this,
screwed
and
on.
then... Yeah, it's like, oh, let me heal it this way. And you put your hands on someone, and then all of a sudden you feel yourself being flung backwards at violent speeds, being covered in burns, and the person that you were trying to help is now even a worse condition because you didn't bother to take 2 seconds to ask them while they were still conscious what their affinities were.
Horrific.
Believe me, most of the people who cause affinity explosions are healers. From my experience. Mages, sure, they cause it once in a while. But at least they're more careful with it than they are with healers. I don't know what's with them, and I'm not going to cast judgment upon them too harshly. Mainly because, well, if I think I'm so great at it, why don't I do it? Mainly because I'm scared of doing it, because I see what they do. But here, this is what I'm going to tell you to get. Maybe you might talk to the Crafters Guild, or perhaps maybe, what was it called? The, begins with an A. The Artificer Guild? Anyways, there's a Crafters Guild.
Agriculture?
See if you can commission them. No, not the Agricultural Guild. No, that's something else. But talk to someone about potentially getting yourself a glass of identification. Those things right there, is a little monocle of identification. You hold that up to your eye, and you can see what their affinities are. If you can do that...
We've got one of those at the Medics Guild already. I've been shown how to use it.
Oh, yeah.
It would be lovely to have my own, but I've got a tiny bit of spare change right now as a bit of forward payment for my day job with the former Lord. But it's not like I'm going to be casting spells anyway. At least I hope not.
Here.
I'll give a look. Oh.
He's gonna hand you 2 coins. Yeah, I noticed. Those are a couple of platinums. Those are worth at least 10 gold each, and I believe those things are usually costing around 30. So if you have some extra laying around, I would say try to see if you can work with that.
Right away. I'll get in contact with them as soon as I can. Are they here or are they at Redwall, the artisans?
The artisans are here. Try to keep an eye out for one of them.
I'll keep an eye out for sure. If nothing else, I'll know that the people at the Crafting Guild will know where to point me. Thank you so much.
And don't pay me back
I will
on
do...
that. Believe me, I have more... My time adventuring has left me with quite a large sum of money. So, heck, you can talk to the guards about that stuff. I've had to buy the guards some stuff too because of the things that we've done. Let's just say killing dragons has gotten its perks. But
charity work.
Yeah. I'll pay you back by ensuring that I don't cause an affinity explosion. How does that sound? And this isn't coming from a place of... Oh, you sound suspicious.
I said, that sounds actually wonderful.
Alright. we'll see how that goes then. I'll do my very best.
Oh no.
I'll do my best to keep things in as much check there as I can. I understand that I'm not an expert on 90% of the maladies that assault this island, but the remaining 10%, I'll do my best, and I'll try to stop anybody from doing anything too stupid.
Wow.
Yep.
Thank you for the glowing show of support.
I still owe you a favor, so if you ever need any help, you can call on me as well.
What an incredible culture. There's so much bartering that happens here. It's terrifying.
Ram only has friendship to offer right now. Sorry.
That's quite alright. You've got
No, I think
a
you
much
should've.
scarier path ahead than I do, so I don't envy it. I wish you the best of luck. You wanna know? I met this one the other night. You were there. The same time you did, more or less, at the Glass City. Along with that other little blob thing. You know what happened, as it usually does whenever new people show up around here? Rift is trying to teach them magic.
Well, he's qualified to teach magic, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's doing that to help out with more of that.
Man's first reaction to every problem was like, he's like, can magic solve it? This person seems to be having some difficulty. Oh, I know, magic will help them fit right in. I know his heart's at the right place. I know it is, but it's still difficult for me to process.
Sometimes sword, sometime word, sometime magic. Different tool, different job. Right?
Right. Well, I guess I should be calling it for today.
Alright, I'll go check on the others and make sure that the traps have all been cleaned up if we're gonna be pulling in for the night. I don't want any of those plague flies sitting in one of those bottles late at night and for somebody to come by and get curious.
Oh yeah.
But
I'll catch you all around.
yeah.
Oh, I've
Call
got to
me if
help
you need
Red with
anything.
reading.
Larry loudly. It's not that big an island. Take care. Alright.
I'm following.
You two, yeah, you're welcome to follow. I'm just going to be checking in on people to make sure that nobody has any more maladies that need to be dealt with, that the traps are clean, and that I can close up at least my section of the Healing Guild responsibilities for the night. I'm not sure actually who stays here if there's ever an emergency after most people leave for the day. The way that this island works is a kind of communal hub is quite strange to me. People seem to live all over the coin. They come here to this little part of the astral sea, if I understand it quite correctly. It's like they're commuting to a job. It's kind of very strange, if you ask me.
There's a few different places like this. Big collection
there?
of people.
Where's the ones you're like from? Where's the ones you're from like? You'll have to forgive me, I've been speaking a lot today. My voice is starting to get a little bit shaky.
Well,
That's fine.
I've been to a bunch of different places. Some of them different from here. A lot of them are magical, though. That's how the hubs are created.
You know a lot about this.
I just know a
you did
bit.
say you cast spells. What sorts? Why? How did you learn magic to begin with?
Well, if you're around for a while, you tend to pick up on some magic spells here and there. I don't know too much stuff, though.
I see. Pick up on one or two magic spells. That wasn't exactly how I remember it going, though. I digress.
I mean, how many spells have you seen me cast?
Yeah. Well, I don't imagine you're doing whatever you're doing right now entirely naturally.
How do you know that?
Do we need to wait to
Red?
like charge it more?
What the?
Red.
This could be one of my nascent abilities.
Needs a break.
You ready for a lot of studying before you have to deal with Rift again?
Don't worry, I'll help.
I'm more scared about him now.
Yeah, you
Good attitude.
and if you're magically inclined, you.
Oh,
Let's see
alright.
everyone's
I'm not a mage. I kind of understand the predicament, more or less. Rift has done his best to try to convince me, but nah, I do things the old-fashioned way. That's right.
Oh, please do not.
I'm more.
Please do not healing.
Excuse me.
You have healing magic?
No comment.
Right?
No. I do things the old-fashioned way. Just a good old trusty tweezer scalpel. You know what happened in the healer's guild today? Some guy came in just absolutely loaded with lead bullets and crossbow arrowheads and everything else you could have possibly imagined, and they healed over the wounds, sealing all of those poor bodies inside of them. It was insane. Don't worry, I'm not one of those.
Having an issue there?
Just the gods are being torturous. They're being torturous. The gods are torturing me.
I thought a powerful magi like you wouldn't be so susceptible to such things.
Well, I can't defeat God, but
I think it's because he's talking to a woman.
But
what?
You could.
I wouldn't worry about it. Anywho, what is your name?
You can call me Q.
Stop! What are you?
Punched a man in the junk.
Oh!
I felt that.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
Oh, she just walked up to Rio, punched him in the dick.
No, I kicked him in the dick beforehand.
Oh my god.
Okay. We have a healer over here if you need something.
I need a heal. I need a heal.
What the hell happened?
You gotta
did
touch
they do to
his
his
dick. You gotta touch his dick to heal him because I punched him there.
Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Here, you'll be fine.
What?
Please, I need you to heal my sack at once. Please.
You'll be fine. Here.
Tall order, I'm sorry.
It's time for...
Do you want this? It's a painkiller that Rift offered me earlier. It's about as close
I
as
don't
you're gonna
need
get.
you to give me a painkiller. There's pain. I got hit in my nuts twice. Do something.
I kicked him in the nuts and then I ran up and punched him in the nuts.
Hey, don't you think you're being a little
The
rude to
1-2,
this
the 1-2
person that
combo.
could be healing you right now?
Do you think I care with how much pain I am in right now, ma'am?
I need to get to the
Hey, Lacey,
training.
we should probably go somewhere else.
Yeah, but maybe not out in the front. What the fuck did they do to you? Here.
What are you doing?
They hit me in the nuts twice. They walked up to me and was like, wham, skibbity bam, wahoo, bitch. They hit my shit.
Alright,
Well, they wouldn't have that
Shorty.
bad anyway.
We'll get you
Oh,
out.
You can carry him.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Over here. Let's just get into this tent or something. I don't know. I don't want to take him too far.
hang on, I got a better idea. Open it, Hannibal. There's a portal there. Come.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Did you just cast a portal to get on the other side of a cloth?
Alright, y'all. Out of the way.
It's cloth. We could have lifted it.
That doesn't work in my book. Oh, God.
Oh, by the way, remember
Why are you all sitting?
he's a powerful magi. He'll be in debt to you now.
I don't know if that's how that works. Here, y'all, turn away, walk away, whatever. Yes!
I need to
Have a little
say
bit of
goodbye.
respect for the man's privacy.
Chaos heal?
Thank you, exactly. Have some privacy for my respect. I mean, respect my privacy.
Learning.
Oh,
Okay, I will, but like keep the mating to like a private area, God.
we're not
What the
mating!
fuck is
Ow!
God.
We should totally use
I don't
some
think he's Macy
some
without
light
gentle
healing
mutilations
magic.
going on.
No, you absolutely will not. Get out. All of you.
Care for a drink?
Okay. Alright, let me just... With a 16,
So,
that looks
you're
really
still
bad.
ready to help?
Some topical medicines. You'll be okay. Just don't do anything frisky tonight.
I'll help you later after I
you see. So that 16
Are
fixed
you
my whole
just
sack.
sleeping off on the grass? Still? Is that still your plan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it if I were you. And if you can,
Huh.
avoid getting punched in the nuts in the future. What the hell was that, by the way? Hey, what the hell? Did that speech from Juliet earlier do you
You are gonna have, I'm gonna have an issue, you and I.
Hello?
You and I, we are friends now.
Fuck.
No, we are not. Fuck you.
And they're friends with you too.
Yeah, it was a bit of a situation.
Nope.
I was just told that you're touching his sack.
No, but we could be.
I mean, I did call that healer over to you.
No idea how many times people come to me with this kind of.
Damn it!
And
Are you sure you're
my friend?
I
Fine.
want to know what you did.
Is
What?
friend,
Huh?
no friend. Is friend, no friend. Confused.
Put your hand down.
I think the slime wants to go down.
We're friends, all right? We're friends. We're friends as well. Pleasure to meet you.
I don't mean to keep you if you're
Hey.
Actually,
everything that's happened, but
you know how to make scrolls, right?
I don't know what it is.
That's correct.
I see so many people.
Do you
so many
think you could make me a
What
scroll
the
for
fuck
something?
is that?
Her in that dress. It's fucking stellar. I don't.
I'll make you a scroll. Give me. I just saw a banana. Give me 1 second.
could be the Phoenix thing.
Banana?
No, because I've seen her in other outfits. Like she's never.
I do have
dressed
that
this
right.
way. Oh,
I'm
This
by the way
place is just strange.
I mean, you were talking about
What
me
in the
as I walked past.
That fits in there? How does that fit in there?
All right. Yes, I can make you scrolls, but they're gonna cost you.
Continue complimenting me, it's fine.
Well, I suppose next time I won't get you a healer.
Staff is
What
Ram.
next time you're punched in
Staff
the
is
dick?
therefore. Therefore is Ram.
I see where this is going. All right, free of charge. I'm on it. What scrolls do you want?
I don't know, something you think is cool and useful.
Gem inside Ram.
Ah, you want entertainment magic. Say less. I got you.
Oh, you just had one
While I'm watching over the things all night with my mentor,
Banana.
I will also be writing scrolls for you.
Your mentor is
Banana.
Not a banana,
Oh.
Califax, the old man with the staff.
Oh, okay.
Is I can turn it on for like 3 seconds to just.
Have fun.
Wait, hold on a second. So you, little cat thing, whatever you are, so you just get other people to make scrolls for you, and then you pass it off as if you're a mage yourself?
Huh?
Oh, I'm really fucking.
Like,
That better not
so,
be.
So you
that
just...
better not be what I'm thinking is this.
Hmm? All the scrolls in my
Are
bag
you
are
a
ones that
mage?
I've... Hmm?
Are you a mage?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, Rip, no.
That makes it mage.
Crucible.
Okay, cast a spell right now.
Look at me.
Handle that if it gets out of hand.
Spell?
Sort of?
She is levitating.
I don't want to have to.
But I
Shit,
don't
that's
quite
true.
know if that's some kind of innate ability. The little slime, however, does seem to be a mage.
Alright, I believe you. I'll have your scrolls written tomorrow.
Thank you.
Just got wet spooted.
With this, with all these... Huh? What was that?
Ramix get scroll?
I mean, you could ask him for one. Actually, what kind of scroll do you want?
Oh no.
Healing?
Here.
No. We do not run around with the scroll of healing if you don't know how to use it. That's going to cause problems for everybody involved.
Chaos growth.
Alright.
Chaos
So this...
growth is what Ramix is.
So this is a scroll of lesser healing. It's not a powerful healing scroll, but be careful with it, okay?
Yeah.
I love this place.
If anybody has any broken bones, if there are bullets, anything like that, what are you? Just don't use it on somebody until some kind of medical professional is absolutely positive that it's okay to use, okay? Don't take chances with that kind of magic. It's incredibly dangerous.
And you would have seen that there's
if you're in the field.
Yeah, it's a regular healing spell in that affinity.
As for you, why are you distributing random magical scrolls to people?
They wanted a healing scroll.
Because they asked.
I'm sure they gave you some kind of cream for it too. Beryl's wonderful.
I'm steady.
Is there any additional, any strings attached? How many people have you given out healing scrolls to today?
One. I have 4 left.
Okay, well, make sure that that number stays for and that they don't get used. Oh, gods. Oh, what?
Can you go slower?
Where did you get all those?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I think she gets the people to write them for her. So the jury's still out on how magical this thing is.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Is that correct? Do you have people help you?
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, it's a useful
or
way
is
to
this
get
like a fall
scrolls.
out of the back of the wagon kind of thing?
Is Trim now in debt to you?
No, of course not.
No debt. Good.
What is it?
I wouldn't be.
not
I
have
wouldn't believe
money.
it's so easy.
I'm not have
What?
money.
How? You don't have money?
Well, that reminds me. They're out for the day. Damn it, I'll have to check with them in the morning. I need to get something from the artisan. Do you know anybody here who's still a member of the Artisans Guild and hasn't retired?
No, I was there earlier, but I don't. Wait, there was,
That's alright.
there was one guy who went to the. No, there was one guy who.
Let's go find Jillian and see
went
his
to,
reaction to
shops and
the-
shit.
the-
You
the-
remember
that's
the Artisans Guild? I think it's on the bar. I don't know for sure if he is.
I'm part of the Artisans
I'll take a
Guild.
look. Thank you.
Artisan Guild.
I am going to go take
Okay.
a nap.
You go.
Oh.
You
If
go
it's that
take a
important,
nap.
it's not that important.
What's
I
that?
will catch you.
Artisans Guild.
I was off to buy an affinity monocle. I got some funds together for it. But I can do that at any point. It's not anything that's a rush. Besides, there's one for a loner in the Medics Guild, so...
Ooh, yay. I can see your sword.
Yes.
I am not quite sure I
Are you why are you holding it like?
That it's an optical illusion. It's a little strange. Don't worry about it.
Optical illusion.
Oh,
we do.
No longer illusion.
No, that won't work. I could try.
What do you mean you could try? Are you out of your mind?
Mm-hmm.
You're
Who do
not
you
a
think
member
does half the?
You?
I'm an enchanter for the Artisans Guild.
What? What don't you do? Everything under the sun, I guess. Nothing under the sun. I don't know. All right,
Dwarves.
well, just
I
be
don't
safe.
do dwarves. I've tried.
Okay, well, you know what? I didn't need to know that. Thank you, though. I appreciate the sentiment.
All right. Monocle of affinity detection. This just needs to work for you.
That's right.
What's your affinities?
You know better than anybody else.
I'm asking for clarification as an enchanter because I'm not going to make an assumption and ruin your item.
Water.
Yeah, I knew. I just wanted to know if you added another one today, because sometimes that changes.
What do you mean? Oh my god.
People get new affinities
Absolutely
sometimes. Absolutely insane, yeah. Okay.
Mutation?
Apparently someone's affinity changed after they died and came back, which is a thing.
I'm gonna make a... Okay, you want... How much money do you have?
I've got these 2 platinum and about 12 gold pieces.
32? Okay, do you want to spend all of it?
That's what it's for.
Not very strong, are
You should have said.
Keeping
You should
2
have
gold
said your
pieces
whole
would be handy
amount.
just for a tight spot.
Go ahead and keep 2 of those gold pieces then, and we'll do this for a flat 30.
Alright. Okay.
Okay. In that case, I'll use...
You're not good at bartering, are you?
Do you need glasses? Do you have prescription glasses?
Nope. No such situation.
Okay.
20/20 vision is perfect.
I still think you'd look cuter with
What are you
glasses. I'm gonna use full
talking
glasses instead of a monocle.
Banana.
Besides,
I mean,
you're a healer. You won't be able to hold it up to your head all the time. Sometimes you'll need to have it on while you're doing stuff. So having it sit on your
Alright.
face is better.
You should have led with that
So good at making
rationale.
excuses.
Glasses are pretty cute.
Glasses are pretty cute.
encourage
You
him.
scroll maker. Have you ever enchanted something?
Yeah,
Actually,
I
you know
have.
what? Remix,
Are you going to
Red,
trust that thing with a
and
jump?
I want to push my luck with the
I
chair.
still don't know your name. Wait, no, it was Kiki and Q. Okay.
That's right.
Remix her name.
The three of you are gonna help me make this item.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so come over here. First, let's get this out of the way.
You hold on to this. Do not let the cat get it.
Okay. So, I
I've never
have
stolen a-
very unstable energy right now. What I'm gonna need is, I'm gonna make it very visual. What I'm doing. I'm gonna start writing on these glasses. My hand is gonna start shaking at some points. I need you guys to have you ever seen or manipulated mana or magic?
I have.
Barely.
Feel like it.
Okay. Okay. So you are going to have more of a hand in directing the magic, and you are going to have more of a hand in directing the magic. You are just going to call me out when my hand starts shaking and say, slow down. Okay?
All right.
Yours is going to be more visual. Okay, let me ask Mountain Man for a roll.
Slow and steady.
Don't like this one bit.
What don't you like about this?
Yeah.
Nothing.
go.
I just feel like there's going to be another one of those explosions.
Don't think about explosions.
I'm not Lupus, but short of him, short of the dedicated...
Okay, nice steady pace. Good, good.
Okay.
Never mind, I shouldn't distract you.
Okay. I will ask you a question now. Let me think about how to... The roll was a 10. Now what that can mean is either we've taken some kind of middling loss. The item will finish and it'll be fine. Would you rather the item take more resources and be a bit more expensive, but be a little bit better, or stay the price that we anticipated and just be passable?
That's an incredible decision to throw something on somebody who's having something made for them, but I would go ahead and say I would be willing to foot the extra bill.
Okay, in that case, we'll make it something reasonable, and I will publicly roll 3d6. There'll be an extra 10 gold, and Mr. Classic Man DM question, what's a reasonable, very minor perk to add to Glasses of Affinity Detection in regards to a medic?
Durability.
Actually,
so don't durability.
They
So
can
they don't
identify
break.
a magical ailment.
I've got
Too strong.
I've got exactly the one. They will shine very brightly whenever an affinity explosion is starting to occur nearby, to give the wielder an alert. So
I'll give
they
you that
can,
one.
yeah.
I'll give you that one.
So
has that effect been rolled for?
No.
All right. Can
Go
we
ahead and
can
roll
we
for
just
that
roll
one.
it just to be just?
Yep.
I'll get a roll for that.
I understand.
Come on, no advantage.
Slow.
11. It'll work
Okay.
because it was minor.
Yep. So you will see the finished glasses with blue writing going up the sides. And you will see a once large pile of sparkling dust, now very small. So.
Alright. That's how you do it then.
And what are you doing?
Like that.
And come back here, you.
So,
What are you... Where's my hand?
these glasses of affinity detection are better than the monocles. One, there's 2 of them, so you can have it on your face. But also, because you voiced concerns about, affinity explosions. If an affinity explosion begins to occur around you, it will shine very brightly while you have these glasses on. So, you can rest assured knowing that if it happens, you will have enough time to either get yourself away or tell people to stop.
Nah.
Useful.
Wait a minute.
As you put the glasses on,
Yeah.
you will be immediately hit by everything inside looks colored. Like everything has its own color. The actual colors of things no longer apply, and the only colors that you're seeing are the colors of magic in various items and people. Sometimes it's a mix. Sometimes things have no color, like a sword. Sometimes there's very bright spots, like Julian is a fucking flashbang of fire. He is just the brightest red, centered on something in his chest.
Oh, that's nice.
Good, last two.
What's wrong with them? Do they not work?
It takes a bit of
They're
getting used
fine.
to.
They're fine. I just
I think they work
oh,
a
that
bit
was
too
that
well.
was strange. That was unlike anything I've ever seen. Oh, all right. I'll tell you what.
Rift?
Yeah.
I do apologize for what decisions I've made for the Glass City, but I'd like me, you, and Aurarian to at one point to talk because we have a lot to go over.
We do.
And I do apologize for making the call without anybody there.
Let's do it this week at the Glass City.
Gotcha. Anyway, for right now, I'm exhausted. I'm going to be heading to bed.
It's time to rest.
I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day.
All right. So this is going to be awkward,
Let's
but
go home, everybody.
So that'll be
We've
the
got a lot of work to do.
30 gold, and it took an additional 10 gold of extra. Now,
so go ahead. Don't let me preempt you. You were the one who did all the hard work after all.
I gave you the number, and it went over. That is a risk, but not one that I remembered to make you aware of. So, if you don't want to pay it, I will flip that.
It's some kind of...
It was my mistake to inform you.
1, 2 platinum, and 1, 2 gold,
Shenanigans.
3 gold, 4 gold, 5 gold. I can have the rest
That's the plan. With you.
tomorrow. Sorry about fudging the numbers there a little bit. I just wanted to be really super sure that I had some extra, but I'll be all right tonight. I got watching.
Look, I have extra coin. On behalf of this, how much more do you need?
Actually,
5 more, I think, right?
Pacifism is nice.
15 more total.
I'll make it 30 because the coins I have seem to be smaller than the norm here, according to the Accent Guild. So.
This is...
Not because you want to.
I appreciate the offer, but here in Aether, we do have
And I'll help you.
a kind of standard.
I'm sorry, my boy. But
People pay their debts.
Right.
I'll help
It's
I know.
meant to be that way. Otherwise, someone rich could just swoop in and solve everything. People pay for the things they get.
I know that.
Mainly an inside test. I mean, I'm covered in sweat from working all day, but...
How about this?
And those affiliated
I will waive the extra cost if you owe me a favor.
Mongrel is a broad term.
Oh, no. You see, here's the thing. I am more than happy to have a medic indebted to me because that sounds useful. You, well, you can get a lot out of me if you persuade me. So if I owe you a favor, I know you're going to do something quite over the top.
You good up there?
If you want something from me, you ask.
Okay.
Umbral is the location.
Your trust in
There are
me
people
is
that
more
are dealing
valuable
with
than
it.
any cheap favor
The
I'd
hunger
ask.
is the problem we're dealing with.
So,
Yeah,
it would be reasonable. That said,
I've been observing the shadows of this place all day.
shit.
I don't trust these young best days, so.
Fuck.
You're welcome to join.
No,
Transfer
there's
reason.
there's a woman. There's always a woman. Fuck. All right.
Women?
Mages. It's a long story. Good luck.
I'm mage. How'd that work?
You didn't have
Well,
to
hey,
do
looks
that.
like you forgot about your No, but you seem useful, and frankly, it'd be useful to. I don't know what debt he might end up needing from you, but you're a lot more useful to me than you are to him.
Yeah.
So. There.
Yeah.
Short answer.
What?
I'll pay you back tomorrow.
Some people don't deserve to be around.
With interest.
Half the chance to be.
But I'm more like him.
You shouldn't kill.
Money is things, man.
Does it look like I
manipulating
agreed
their
to
magic
that?
to change the spell they're casting?
You did that
No,
every hour.
but it also
exactly
looks
what
like
you did.
yes, it also looks like you're after the money.
I was gonna speak to her.
Well, unfortunate.
Which is not
Damn.
gone far.
What? We're floating.
Oh, great! Okay. Your toy
Well,
wants to have a talk with you.
good luck.
Okay, you're just gonna leave me? Okay.
If you remember right,
Hmm.
whenever
Am I
someone
just being left
took
alone?
my toys,
Fucking people leaving! Hi!
Sorry, your
Yeah.
property.
That person just did. I'm gonna leave them be. I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, that's gross.
Oh, there's a crowd of people over there.
I just need
Shall
to close
we?
up shop at the Healers Guild and then I'll be off. So I'm gonna sneak that way so I don't
she's
interrupt
all
whatever highbrow political stuff they have going on in the chat room either.
So you, cat, and you, slime.
Yeah.
Does anyone have? Sorry, Remix, Mimic. Yeah. Does anyone have anywhere to stay? Or are we just going to have to spend entire nights outside reading and?
Weird, I use a sword and I rarely kill things, so.
Ram has room in Glass City.
wearing armor now.
Glass City. Oh, that.
Let's sleep on the grass. Be careful. You looks like you'll slip and fall if you step on that.
Let me tell you something.
That looks like a
Whether in a
magical
place of
land.
light, I'd rather prefer it.
If that ever happens to me, Julian, just know.
I know.
Hey, Rev?
Yeah.
You left your banana peel spell just on the ground randomly.
Your staff is probably gonna slip out from under out of your hands if you do that.
He can project so much magic, but he still has no
That must have
aura.
been him shaking
Oh.
baby lights. That sound he just did. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hi, Ray.
Good job, you did it.
Oh shit, he's still here. Fuck.
You dispelled it?
I'm learning this spell. You want to see it?
You are? Sure. What's your new spell?
It's a one.
Part of Ram.
Alright, so
Okay.
we
I
can
got
go
one
to
hit
this
KO'd
Glass
earlier.
City, I suppose.
You sure you're ready?
I'm ready.
Mind your space.
You walked into me.
Oh. Leading way?
You floated
Okay.
into me.
That's been a question.
Joe, you gotta tell him I lost again.
What does that mean? I don't know what that.
You're
I don't know what
sick.
that does.
You're sick.
Bitch ass.
You hear me?
You know you deserve
That's the
that.
game.
Yeah, you
So,
lost the game.
okay, I
You know
avenged
you did
us.
deserve that.
Mhm.
Damn it.
Thanks.
This will be fun.
Avenged us. You're welcome.
Hey,
Please
guess
take
what?
Baby.
Gullible's written behind you.
Wait, is it? That's so crazy. Where?
Oh,
It
there
is,
it is.
girl. Did you know it really
I'm trusting you to lead.
It's right there. It's right there.
It's right there.
It's right there, Gail.
Grandma only knows because
It's right there, Gail. We can all. Gullible's written right behind you.
It's
Just
right there.
look.
Jim, did you
It's
see it?
right
It's right
there.
there.
See?
It's right there.
Sure enough. Oh wow, he's so fucking gullible. Imagine. Come here, you fucking bastard.
Drift in trouble. Karma.
I think in trouble is his natural state. Hey, so, Q... That's your name, right? Where are you actually from? And, okay, moreover, why are you here? I heard something about you being from the Feywilds? Maybe?
I was just wandering around. I like wandering. I found myself in the Nexus, and this rift guy found me.
Of course he did.
He said, "Hey, why didn't you come to Aether on the day that war is gonna happen?"
Is the G in Gale for gullible?
Okay, that'll last for another like 3 seconds, so I'm gonna leave.
What did you do?
A G in
There's a bear trap.
I mean, why are you chasing him? Which of your family did
You know what
he
he
impregnate?
did.
What's going on there? Okay, right.
Fuck with you. Free.
I'm out of here. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Goodbye. Cold red, right? Cold red, right?
Yes.
Trying to use
I don't think it won't get this one because she's floating. Okay, yeah, let's just... Where the fuck did Gale go? They still have the book, right? Yeah, I'll get the roll for that when we respond. So how was your first day in Aether?
Good. It's fun.
It was fun. Sorry, it's a little chaotic. Trust me, even knowing everything that was going on, it still made no fucking sense.
Bro, I was at the meeting as a different character, and it still made less sense to me.
What meeting? I wasn't told about this meeting, which upset me very deeply.
I just joined Garrick as Adriana. It was Garrick, Julian, Sulfur, Califax, Torg, and Adriana.
And you know, honestly, big props to you.
Hell yeah.
Don't know.
I've done that before.
Hey, be careful.
Oh, you little... No. Do your disarming thingy. There we go.
That said, Varel. Forgot you.
Hey, Varel, with that, you lost the game.
Oh, I lost that a long time ago.
Yeah, but you lost it again. Come on.
I guess I'm not gonna sleep on the grass tonight.
Humble grass.
If you want.
Well, it sounds like we have some
It's our
temporary lodging.
place in the Glass City and rest there.
Mhm.
Oh, God, I feel tired.
Rem bringing them to Glass City. No worries. Bringing them to Rem.
Quick question. Does the Glass City have the same rules of
Hello,
not
I am
dying? Is
Q.
it still technically
You
possible?
can also call me
No,
Q
it's an application
or
like that.
Kiki.
Oh, fuck, okay.
I hate this thing so much.
Good to know.
You die when killed.
It's up to you. It's up to you to call it. Okay.
Why? Why are you like this?
Because when I get tired, I get a little silly. Like everyone
I see.
does.
Byproduct of being short.
Okay, respawn.
Have the same thing I had this one.
Oh, oh yeah. So
Sup, Slimy?
with some of my familiarity with like other planes of magic I'm gonna be assisting him in.
Yeah, how did that go?
Yeah.
There's an ultimatum. There's an ultimatum.
Someone fires like, yeah, I know who.
I thought about staying, but I thought the RP would be better if
Second day for forbidden knowledge.
Hold the study party.
She lets Azure take it and she dies.
fucking dare you, Rift.
She fights to stay in control and loses herself and becomes
Hi there.
poisoned.
Hello.
Aw, that's such a cute ultimatum.
How dare you, Rift? Yeah. I'm sorry you didn't get to see. I'm sorry you didn't get to see Crystal. There wasn't really a good opportunity to speak to her.
No, you're good. From her social.
It's like I got the voice filter set up for Crystal and everything, and then it's like
to
I
get
just
the
didn't get a chance to
information
speak to her.
on how to do so.
Let's find out.
No worries.
Okay,
I'll get
you.
this. I still got me.
Forbidden book.
You need to get a roll, cause I'll
Yeah.
be. Let's see if we can find the
'Cause here's
DM
the
and
thing.
be generous.
Alright, yeah.
There's like you're looking for 20. You're looking for 20.
Yeah. Well,
Can-
here's the
can I
thing,
bring
do
it
not
down
want
to a
my character to be able to absorb an
19?
entire chapter. Because I have a study party. I have the like that one
Okay, you've
and
got a
that
study.
one.
Okay, you've got a study party.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, my character's actually trying seriously. Before, they were just going to fucking fleece you. They really weren't interested. But after like, oh, there's a war. I'm stuck here. I actually better learn something. So they're actually trying. Whereas before they
So
100%
now
fucking weren't gonna.
we're looking.
I just
failed like 6 rolls in a row to try and cast a spell.
Went late again tonight. Fuck.
I mean, we don't need this. We don't need this roll immediately, right?
Let's get Classic and Ava Sky together.
Oh.
Did I kill him?
Yes. That also means anything. We're getting a roll before forbidden knowledge.
Like I knew it was gonna happen.
I wanted to get people involved, so I did get people involved. Sorry.
Your stuff's fine. It's everybody else deciding
because we're on
to like tell the entirety of the city. They could have still done your thing, allowing the Glass City to be a haven.
Yeah, no, I mean, I
it
got
was
up
the
on
fact that
stage
they
and was like, everybody
openly-
gather.
I have to.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I was the one that
Give it a
gathered people
second.
and was like, hey guys, guess what's going on?
It's very fit.
Also,
So,
Kings,
yeah.
I will say. Oh.
That was
Classic.
That
Can I
was
get you for a
Julian.
second?
No, it was the
Can I-
information that shouldn't have been said additional to some things. That's the issue
So
that
did
was
I.
at hand.
well.
See, you're
I
fine.
did what I.
It was
Oh,
more
okay.
it was more of an addition for other things.
Yeah, okay. Because I don't want to mess with plot. I don't want to fuddle plot lines that people don't want. I can just
No,
pull.
you're fine. And no, the entire city
You have no
knows
idea how
now.
tempted
It's
I
too
am
late.
to go
There
in
was
there
no
and just
way
be like the Califax.
that Iris
Okay.
would not have told everybody with that
I want you
scrying
to
stone she
know-
had her and just went.
I
You
want you to
got all the legal
realize
documents. I've been trying
that
to work
because
through
of
your
what
Yeah, you needed me?
Tempest did,
Yeah, over here for a second.
by stating that now he's on the side of the people.
Am I in trouble or is this just wanting to talk?
No, you're good. You're good. This is
Okay.
3 goobers doing something they shouldn't.
Yay!
Oh, okay. Also,
A bet
Core,
has been
glad you're
made.
here. Also, say my friend request, you goober.
No.
Course
Did I not?
fantastic.
Oh,
Okay, so
No.
I guess I should do that as well.
a bet has been made. You shall not be made aware of the terms of the bet. However, this one, who has just learned that magic exists for the first time today, is attempting to.
Well, I mean, okay, slight addendum to that. This character has had some faint magical experience before, but really, like, nothing on the level of Aether. They're very basic familiarity with magic. They're used to like working with enchanted items to perform magical effects, but not like channeling magic.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
this
sorry,
is
we'll
just
keep
a
it
quick roll. This is Califax's Theory of Unified Magic, which is a magi-level book required to read and understand. They're attempting to understand a chapter with their study party of 2 friends who are 2 other mages. I'll let each of you describe your experience as mages real quick.
If I may though, regardless of experience, because there's 3 of you working on this, logically, because of everything that goes on, I would have been giving this at disadvantage. But with 3 of them,
flat roll.
Just flat roll sound fair?
Yeah, I'd say flat roll because they're all none of them are adepts, so they're not even a step below.
All right, so by all means, explain how you try to figure this out.
And what kind of chapter you're looking to read, because there's a bunch of different chapters for a bunch of different things.
Okay, can you at least give me an idea of what the chapters are? Is it like basics of magic fundamental?
Did everybody see that roll?
Roll 4 and 1d6.
Yeah.
Roll 4 and 1d6. Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure because when I rolled it publicly.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
This is
okay.
the
So red
unified
would be
theory of
attempting
magic.
to.
It covers almost everything from like the foundational concepts of counterspelling to the various affinities to the existence of soul magic to all kinds of complex ideas. If there's something you would want your character to learn, it very well might be in here. Probably in some way.
Okay. The only thing my character had any familiarity with was the concept of mana or like magicka starting as a sort of neutral state and then being slowly guided into more refined forms. So like from soul to like, I don't know, decay to blight to poison as an example. So that's something that's probably what they would try and read because that's something they like were faintly familiar with.
So you think foundational concepts about magic, mana, the ley lines, and affinities?
Yeah, that's probably what this cat would recommend you read as well.
So 2 on the same subject.
Remix is still learning that as well, so yeah, we'll be helping out with that.
And then this cat, doesn't know anything about Aether magic, but knows like a bunch of magic about like other places.
I gotcha. All right, so with that, rolling at a flat, 3, 2. Wow, you guys are lucky. That is a near critical success for what you guys read. You guys miraculously, through your own individual knowledges from different realms, there are some things that not everyone understands because no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. What you know, they don't. What you know, they don't. What you know, they don't. And you pile your knowledge together, you work together, and you understand it. It will take you the night.
All night, no sleeping.
You're going to have to pound that coffee back on figuring this shit out through the night. But...
Well, in terms of the better such that I am not...
You will, at the end of the day, right coming into the morning, you will remember and understand it.
Fucking brilliant. Thank
you.
Does that sound fair?
I'm looking forward to them having to talk with them for a whole day if they lost the bet. Fine.
I mean,
Got the foundation.
5. You try figuring some things out, and you do nyanning for the rest of the day.
Hold on. That was
a funny roll.
Sorry,
that was a funny roll.
What was your talk with?
Yeah.
Anyway, you're all wonderful. I'm in the bed. I'm exhausted. It's almost 5 in the morning for me.
Kiki? Okay. Nice.
Sleep off.
I asked for help with magic. You know what he gave me? You know what he gave me? It was like, when I was there for your mission, he was...
Hello.
You've got very aggressive underboob.
Core.
Hi.
Core.
Yeah.
Core.
In my defense, you're like 8'3". It's hard not to when I have to look up at you.
There we go. Now you can't.
Hey, Curry, I need help here for a second. I feel like I recognize him somewhere.
Corval?
I can also spin my mask. My mask can spin.
Well, they're in Ascension Academy. They play Hoshi.
That's why I remember. I haven't watched Ascension Academy in God knows how long.
Yeah.
Were you surprised to see this green cat?
I was definitely surprised. I was literally super fucking surprised. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
I'm not Hoshi. I'm Q. I'm Q. I'm Kiki. You don't know who I am.
Feeling one knee actually feel ever so slightly tighter as it
Welcome
I'll be honest with you.
Welcome to Ryder, but if he mostly focused on spellcasting.
You get you them those like shoes that.
He's also what is considered what was it? An idiot?
Yeah.
In fucking Califex's definition.
If you had enough
changing.
Curry, if you had enough perception, you might have noticed that this cat looked like she had a hint of recognition in you. Bye bye.
It's like the first quest line.
Okay.
And it's not going to be a too crazy mission. There might be some combat depending on the player's actions, but that's not the primary focus. If you'd like the NPC to kind of get a feel for doing like combat NPC and all that, you're more than welcome to hop in, and more NPCs are always welcome.
I would be super fucking thrilled to volunteer and help out. However, you might remember Thursday also coincides with a certain,
What time does that start at?
That starts at, I want to say, 5 Pacific and runs on to 7 Pacific. Now, let me tell you, I'm not entirely opposed to missing it. I don't have to be there all the time necessarily. I just don't want to make it like a regular thing. Even coming to Aether on Mondays at the time that I do has been pushing it. I've just been really excited. Also, hi, Core.
Hi.
You did great. I'm proud of you.
Do you like this totally? Do you like this totally nice and pleasant cat?
Absolutely.
She caused nothing but problems for the entire session, but you know what? Sure. We'll go with that.
Well, you don't like Kiki?
So obviously... Okay, so I have to ask. Obviously, Lazuli is a healer. What are your affinities?
Have
you not chosen
her
yet?
affinities are... No, they're chosen. It's a closely guarded state secret or something. There's a few people that know. It's kind of a... It's a long story.
Information.
Yeah. It hasn't become a problem yet, though, so she's doing good. She's doing great. She's definitely not in trouble. What's up? Core what?
We're successful.
What?
We actually, the study party fucking won. We actually won Rift's bet. We rolled, it was all 3 of us studying, got like a critical success.
Is that a
they made a wager with fucking... Oh my god, there they go.
The foundations of the foundations of magic are now known to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is
I was actually
scary. This character was not supposed to be a mage this soon, but oh god.
That was awesome. That's awesome though. That I finessed that though.
I get to use spells.
That's what I wanted. I wanted to read the book.
More mages, just what this island
Well, now you
needed.
have.
Cassie, I finessed knowledge of the magic of Aether.
Just by being a little shit and being like, hey, I can help. It's like,
I can help you. I can help you.
I feel like I've made a deal with the devil, but it's too late at this stage.
With your fucking sans
But
mask.
but owing me wouldn't I would never take advantage of that.
Why would you do this?
You owe me. You learned enough knowledge as well. You learned
What do you
plenty.
mean? You
as far
won
as
the
I'm
bet.
concerned.
You won the bet. I didn't have any stakes in this.
Yeah, but you got no. You got plenty of knowledge from it. You had plenty.
Yeah, but like.
Oh God, I owe
But you don't know my motivations in character.
No, I know in
So now that you've
character.
dragged
I mean, in
all of your
character,
friends
I'm
into
pretty
this, are you
clear
enjoying
that
it?
you
They
have
did
like
this of their
some
own
interesting.
free will. I
I
didn't
can't
have
believe you
anything.
manipulated all of your friends
To
into
be
joining.
fair, I
You
had a different
literally
friend who
got
dragged
them.
me in.
You did more than I did. I just show up. I followed you. This is your fault. Don't
You
you
still
shove
streaming?
these two onto me.
Yeah, I could probably stand soon.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I didn't say anything racist yet.
Yeah?
I hate the Duergar. Fucking ugly ass.
Oh my
pieces.
god! Wow.
Don't even get me
Alright,
started on the
alright, Kenneth,
on that
Cassie,
fucking Snurf Neblin.
Lex, say bye to the people in my head.
Goodbye, naughty chatters.
People still watching?
Bye. Bye. Bye bye. Nice meeting you all. I say, despite the fact I did not speak to chat.
Alright, I hope you guys
Slime.
had fun.
You know what?
Slime, come here.
What?
Slime.
What?
Use the
What's the name? What?
Wow.
Yes,
Oh,
I know.
and
I
bye
know,
to the YouTube
I'm not gonna
people
say my name probably
too.
wrong. This one.
I forgot.
Okay,
5
fine,
people
enough.
watching, wow.
Yeah, what do you use? Okay, I
You know
want to
what?
have the sword.
You know what?
and
Fuck
shield.
you.
Yeah. There's a Cass.
Yeah.
No one over here is epileptic, right? No one over here.
My eyes
It's
are
a
sensitive. I can close
concerning
my
thing
eyes
to
real quick.
hear.
You
basically,
shouldn't do any
You don't even need to do this.
effects that are epileptic. Or
My eyes are closed. You're good.
This
The
this
reason
won't be
I
a
say that
regular
is
thing, by
because
the way.
when
Just
it
whenever
goes
I
to it does like a black and
have
white kind
energy
of
for
thingy,
this.
which I don't know if
Basically.
it can trigger it. There's a possibility, but you have to be close to the model when I activate it. So that's why
Okay.
I'm
So just do it
already.
bit by bit.
OG Rift.
Oh shit. Okay, did I move back? Okay, I'll move back.
Wow.
Oh, that's